The documents. Good call. I'm gonna bring them up right now. Thank you. Oh fuck, chat. I don't think I did my downtime last time? Question mark? Shut up. Shut that up. Fuck! I didn't do it. Ah, shit. Okay. Corcadis, Free Wharf, order of 10x hides. Minus 140 copper. Okay, fuck. I don't remember if I was supposed to get anything else. I'm broke, so I don't think I can. All right, team. I love ya. I'm gonna see you in like a few minutes. I'm just gonna go get some water, get refreshed, and get ready for this good one. So, did we do the accounting? We did accounting for this episode. We did the accounting at least. So the accounting's accurate. We're at negative 18 coppers, chat, because we did a bit of a whoopsie. So we're just gonna make it up this episode. I'll see you in a bit. See you soon. We're back, chat. What's up, my gamers? What is up, my gamers? It's gonna be hard to remember that Luke is sad at the beginning of the next episode. But now it's time for Hot Elf Summer. Well, we've never, ever, ever been sad ever once. Never, once, never, ever once. Things don't get sad in Myrindal world. Dude, gonna be a real shock for team member. Yeah, just don't let me forget, chat, because fuck, I would hate that. Yeah, we gotta get ourselves selling that helmet, dude. We gotta talk to Homeboy's NPC, bro. Ready for bronze to deck my feels. Excellent. Luke has never shown that he was sad to his team. Yeah. Next time he'll just be like, hey, guys. See ya. We're doing it, chat. No, stop. Hey guys, do whatever you want today. I'll see you at the cafeteria, or not. Goth Squad is becoming just Goth Squad. Hello, Mixie. Aerostorm, thank you for the 3 months. I just saw that. Also, Romantic Devil and LOL, thank you for the follows. Let's Play J, thank you for the 7 months. And E. Loradon, thank you for the follow. I don't know how I missed those. Well, thank you, guys. Luca just stumbles out of bed. No, Luca just doesn't eat all day. Wouldn't that be so fucking sad? Just like sitting around all fucking mopey. Hey, guys. Oh, he learned a new spell. I'm really excited for you. I'll see you at the training ground. You can tell me all about it. Rip my heart out, I need this. Do it. What happened last time? We were happy last time. Hello. Sure. Why not? Do you want a cookie? I had no idea who that woman is. You don't see anything, chat? That's because you're cringe. God damn it, I completely forgot. Thank you, chat.
Veteran, I am so sorry. I really did want to trade with you, but it's just I got so busy with everything.
I got a
else.
couple.
Well,
I like her more.
tonight then.
That's cool.
That's a promise. I will trade with you.
Oh, never mind.
Let's see how it
Okay.
is.
Sorry, I thought your brain was wrong. You're good now. Yeah? Oh, what?
She hands you a note.
You can get your Herrera grass somewhere else. Yeah.
Here's a note.
Let's see. Do you like me? Yes or no? Fenora.
What? Hey!
When you open it, Vezran, it will read as follows. I am getting strange readings over there by the Badlands and the dead spots over there of the battleground, saying the forest keeps repeating more a Magnadrod, a Magnadrod, a Magnadrod. It's not good. And a lot of
Hey, look,
gray
that asshole again.
in description. Meaning Margadrod orcs are there, and they're overtaking it.
Seems like it might be a while. Might come back later.
Well,
I must go now. I need to go to my apothecary.
sure, I'll let you know if we have any of that in stock later.
Streets get pretty clogged, don't they? It isn't like clogging.
Special order, you see.
Isn't it like a fire hazard or something?
Speaking of special orders, hides or leathers by chance?
You want it? How much?
Either or?
The hides will be ready in a few days,
like
the ones that you
15
ordered, but currently I have
I'll
none.
take both.
I can put in a second order that will come in a day later.
Yeah,
Yeah, I probably should do that.
Alright.
Not much of those pants for much, so.
I literally got 2 hides today.
That's not great.
Not good at all. I have so many outstanding orders, and I'm making sure people are very patient with me.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Now that one was like a metal chair or
Now,
stool.
let's
No, metal
see.
stool.
Let me think and see if I can.
I wish I
get
still
any
had that
hides.
stick so I could throw it at you.
I Major.
Oh.
So here's the thing: I can get you a bundle of 10 leathers, but it is very expensive.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's gonna be fucking more than 10 silvers, isn't it?
It is 12 silvers for 10.
Sending you a branch.
Huh?
Damn it. Alright. 12.
Told you.
12 silvers for 10.
12.
He is quick.
Is that just...
See, everyone ganged up on me. Oh, where'd my arm? There we go. Everyone ganged up on me for charging under that, by the way, for... Oh.
Well, this is getting
We
it from
should beat up some
Sawtooth, and it's
merchants.
very... they are not cheap to deal with.
Oh, don't I get a discount if I work for them? Maybe I
Actually-
should harass them about it.
Actually, go talk to them about it.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll cut you a deal.
I should do that.
Maybe they'll make.
Maybe.
Maybe they'll cut
Maybe
me a
that
deal
would be-
for you.
Maybe they like me more than you already, so yeah.
What I'm saying is, legally, I don't think they can just sell you hides or leathers
It's kind of difficult not to, so that makes sense.
because technically you don't have a merchant's
What the fuck?
contract.
What?
Oh, that's fair. I'm technically a merchant of a sort.
You're a vendor.
Am I not? Or is
You're
it
a
more?
craftsman.
Okay. What are you doing?
I don't know. I was just wondering, and this is where we ended up.
All right. Cool.
What?
Great. It just seems silly. I don't know.
Statues of Dickwer and Falgreth's
I
hidden
know.
room. Holy shit! Give me a D20. Do I remember that?
Jog. There's nothing posted at the Mercenaries or Collier's Lounge, so I'm just.
Fuck yeah, I
waiting for
do.
this great-
We're gonna
I
go to
gotta
the
pick them
Merchants
up,
Guild.
that's what it is.
Maybe you could go shopping and get a
Oh
new
yeah,
pair
we
of
were
outfit,
going
huh?
to.
I
But the
could,
problem
I
is,
could.
they're going to
yeah,
charge as much.
That's what he meant by underled for.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
exactly. So I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. All right. Okay.
It might just be
Did
another
you order
day.
leathers or something?
Well, we ordered hides yesterday. You ordered hides 2 days ago. They might already be in. You should check on that. It's 2 to 3 days.
Was it 2 days ago? I thought that was 1 day.
No, yesterday was when you made the thing.
I'd be both. Tell me you have leathers or hides.
As you can see, went back out and got the axe. Ran into Connor on the road with the Connor's Guild.
Azim, he said that he would talk to a friend.
What kind of... What, he can go get stuff?
I don't
Did his
know.
friends in the Merchant Guild do that?
We literally have a connection to the Merchants Guild. We need to talk to him. Fuck, we can't talk to him.
Yeah, well, he said that he was going to talk to somebody in the Merchants Guild. So I don't know if that means he's going to buy them for me or try to, finagle, or I don't know. He said that he was going to get me stuff.
I've been given a pizza.
Enjoy.
I tried one of those the other day. They're actually pretty good.
So I think that might have
Really
I
have.
should try one.
It sounds disgusting.
There was a whole stack of them.
Crusty
But
bread
they
with
look
tomato
delicious. It's
sauce on
bread.
it.
Yeah,
and
do you
and
not dunk
cheese.
our bread into
cheese as
our
well.
soups? What's different?
Well, it
It's
doesn't have
tomato
to-
soup on bread plus cheese.
We've been eating tomato soup this whole time.
That sounds great. No, it's been stew, but I like tomato soup too.
Well, there goes the same.
I will, promise.
Oh, Tazim, did you talk to your the merchant friend yet for the high leathers?
I'm very busy.
Okay, no worries. Just wondering. Thank you.
Listen, I need to know what connection you have. If you can get hides and I can't.
Anything.
Mm-hmm.
He's so hot.
What? He's practically twice your age.
I don't know how old I am.
And your height.
And
That is true.
so is Val. Next night, climb him like a jungle gym.
Well, that's more information than I needed to know. Hopper, thank you.
You want to go there? Congratulations. Fuck is that?
Don't worry about it. It's
a
invisible.
god.
Doesn't exist.
Right.
Oh, he saw us guy and he had to go follow it.
I'm able to get a free potion. I'm going to get a free fucking potion.
No, that was the
The wind
potion
was
that
carrying it
Tazim was
off.
carrying.
Okay, I couldn't tell what it is. It
Must
went
have
by my
been
eyes too
snatched
quickly.
up by a fucking pigeon or something.
God, why do you
Raven?
stand like that? It's like a target.
It's so wide.
It's just, it's it breathes well. That's why. Well, I mean, you're sort of
Like
standing like
easy.
that too.
Yeah, but I don't have a thing to
Look.
kick there. Anyway.
I've got to give it room.
You know, I
understand?
got a way
can't
to stand. Hold
suffocate
on.
it.
Oh wait. What?
Oh.
Hopper?
Did you just safety, Markle?
3, 2, 1, bolt tap.
Stop it! No!
Your foot off me.
The pants are far too tight for you to be able to make contact anyway.
Technically, I had my leg over top of your head.
Okay. Either way, get your foot off me, leg off me. Next time, it's right at the back.
Goodness.
Oh my god.
I do need to get those braces.
All right. Moving conversation to my stinky shop. Here we go.
Yay!
Wait, is it actually? Wash it.
I actually need to go and do some business.
What?
Try
I
and
should
make
wash
some
my
product.
It's like what happens in the shop. You know,
Oh, okay.
I need to make some money. I'm in the deficit.
Jeez.
That's fair. I've been spending lots of money today. Too much of yeah.
Right.
You're on.
See you.
All right. I'll put my extra advanced healing potion.
All right.
Holy bully rocks with your buckskin boots. Best you go, faster than mine arrow. Holy bully rocks with your buckskin boots. Best you go, outrun my bow. Holy bully rocks with your buckskin boots. Best you go, faster than mine.
With an automatic natural 20, you can't help but find that to be one of the greatest performances you've ever heard in your life.
Marry me. I mean, bravo.
Just because you said that there, darling, I'm gonna say yes and make your life hell.
Oh shit! I don't have any money.
No.
It's not worth it.
That's okay. I don't need your money. I need your love.
Oh shit!
You appreciated me for my art.
I think your art is wonderful.
Wonderful.
You already
When are we
have a
getting married?
girlfriend, Vezrin. You're already
That's okay.
cheating on her.
We can get rid of her. She can outrun my bow.
I see. Well, she is rather good with a sword and a dagger, so I have to see which is
I
quicker.
am rather good in the bedroom. So
You don't
what's the
think
trade-off
that
you
the
want there, darling?
lyrics are sharp enough.
Mm.
Their lyrics are sharp enough. You gotta admit that.
I can't compete with a bard in this category, and I should probably make myself scarce before I get into trouble. So I will see you around.
But
Hopefully,
you said you would marry me.
it was. I was allured by the
David, you
music,
can't just
and
break
I
a
was
woman's heart
overwhelmed.
like that.
Because God told me. Anyway, I need to go. Listen, I hate to.
I thought it was a great song.
I hate to propose and run, but I really must be gone.
I think any god would
No,
grace.
don't worry. I'll remember next time.
As
I
you
see
walk
you.
away,
Goodbye, my husband.
Oh, wonderful!
those lyrics keep echoing in the back of your mind. At this point, you're not sure if they are melodious or irritating, but they just don't get out.
Laudia. Laudia? Good morning.
Yes.
I heard you say he already has a fiance or something like that.
Can I help you?
Yes, I wanted to see. Well, first of all, you're all right.
Wrong. Heard it wrong.
I'm very tired.
Right.
Do you need something?
Well, I wanted to see if you needed any food. I happen to have a bit of a surplus, despite the shortages, so I can still fulfill large orders. So it's going to
How
be
much?
it's going to be more expensive, of course, because of everything considered. I have 32 right now.
I can take 20 off of you.
All right, it's going to be. Let me think. Come on, brain. Can you do 2 silver 40?
Excuse me, healer.
Yes, what is going on?
Check my accounting.
Harry.
Do 2 silver 30.
I think I saw
All
him
right,
somewhere
230 is
near
fine.
there within the town, but I do not know exactly where he went.
Thanks.
Of course.
Someone told
I'll
me
bring
he
it by
went this way.
presently.
I'm assuming he went that way. He was in somewhere in the town. I remember that. But where he is going...
God damn it! 2 silver, 12 copper. Let's go. We made a sale. I should get more orders before I go putting them all out, so I don't have to keep going to my fucking shop and back. Toadie's going up to the bar. No.
The feeling is mutual.
Of course, my dear. Actually,
They're pretty big compared to me.
Absolutely.
Exercise my torso.
You want to protect your friends?
Oh,
yeah.
You're back out here today, eh?
Absolutely. Mr. Vestrin, good to see you.
Likewise.
Maybe,
Now,
how
what
much
about
does
the
it
iron
cost?
dagger? This one here, iron dagger. I can do 250. It's efficient. You know, it's a hidden for you.
damage at
Right?
all?
Can quickly. This one, it's just average. It's in good condition.
Oh, we do need to sell that.
Sure. I mean, it's good.
Yeah.
To just donate for something else, but you know, it's anything to help. And actually, I might need to go get my silver. I'll be back.
I'll leave it here for you.
Give me just a little.
Where's Clock?
Mr. Vestrin.
Good day.
How you doing?
I am quite well.
Good day.
Give me one moment.
Oh, that's amazing. Go for it. Consult your notes.
Hey, DM.
Let's see.
Is Clock Talk available to play his mercenary NPC?
That monk. Huh. I guess it's the forbidden fruits that garner the most juice.
Okay. No worries, thank you.
But is the juice worth the squeeze?
I was gonna sell him a steel helmet that I got specifically for an order he placed. Okay.
I think I might have scurvy. I haven't eaten a citrus in ages.
Right, sorry about that. What have you got in today?
Correct. Just so I relay this.
I got all sorts of stuff from all over Auzera.
I may have accidentally sold you out, Vezran.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, a cousin selling up a cousin.
What do you mean?
You never see
It was
that.
an accident. I didn't know she was standing behind me, and I was talking to the elf still, and then Tori overheard. So you may
can worry about.
She wants to hit you over the head with a bottle.
That's not great.
What a interesting
to buy. You
right.
can worry about that later.
I'm pretty poor.
Oh, future
Here she comes now. They're all coming.
The
entire posse.
Don't worry. That's future Vestrin's problem.
You might want to run.
Alright, you have a couple quick words to explain.
Why is everyone here? What? Get the fuck out of here.
Literally.
Welcome to Wainwright's Emporium. Welcome.
You proposed to her?
You proposed to me.
She
There
was playing
evidence.
beautiful
People
music,
saw.
and I said in passing, "Oh, marry me," and as a joke, to say that her music was beautiful.
It's not a joke
Good
to
on you.
people like me.
Means I'll sell more.
Gonna hide my money.
You didn't take
I
that.
play music and you never said
I'm
that.
sure I got small bowls of popcorn.
Because it goes without saying.
Here's my money.
Maybe a lady still wants to
Listen,
hear it.
look at me. Your music is wonderful.
Okay.
Look at me. I'm not
You
the
don't have to lie
flirting
to me.
type. I'm not lying to you. Dread, stop getting closer.
This is in
Oh, this
trouble
is-
and he's in shit deep. He
is
can't
so
go,
fucked
he
up.
can't
you
go
out.
out
Listen, I was inspired by the gods, heathen.
How deep is this hole?
Recognizes your tune.
Oh, you can buy a shovel.
That's your
He's
star.
never
You're
going to
already a
give
star.
you up. He's never going to let you down. He's never
Oh,
going
yeah, I
to
think you're right. I think it's
You want the head, you're the head
Don't
stuff.
murder him. I'm
I
sorry for
really
what
do.
I
Please
did.
don't.
Is that guitar out of tune?
It's not working. My music isn't working.
My ears.
Suddenly all the charm is gone. I can't
just-
imagine why.
I don't know, it's the crowd.
Don't have
music's not the crowd. It's
It's
just
a crowd.
I don't deal in raw
How
goods.
about instead
I
of
deal in-
proposing to a random girl that plays music, how about I serenade you both right now, and you propose to that girl?
Yeah.
Can you
bit-
feel how awkward it is tonight?
Flash powder. Flash powder. I'm kidding.
I can feel. Oh wait, hold on.
Do I need to flash
Forgot to
powder
wait.
this whole
That'd be
You can't
hilarious.
take a passing compliment and not make it a whole thing. Is that your bardic trade?
Well, I can.
Marry me isn't a passing compliment, especially when you are already in a thing.
Sell something.
Pause.
Oh, pause.
DM was rolling for the flash powder.
I'm not flash
Go ahead.
powdering. I'm not flash powdering.
Perfect.
I'm not actually flash powdering.
Alright, I'm rolling for the flash powder. Alright, I'm rolling for the flash powder.
fires.
Fucking Christ.
But with a 16, he still makes it look cool.
You think it'd be a good idea?
Oh, God.
Take some of my stuff from my shop and bring it to a stall here.
there's.
I mean, after everything yesterday, do you really think I was serious about any of that? I mean, look at me. I'm not the type to...
Why it is extra confusing. Why would you do that?
Because I wasn't serious. They're a bard. You playful banter with bards. That's what you do.
Maybe you could open up a little stall out here. But if you, I do buy finished product.
Pretty before.
No one I know has ever hit on a bar.
I didn't hit. Oh my god. This is all blown.
Unless they actually wanted to go through it.
Listen, Thesalor, this was me like 20 minutes ago.
You could set up anywhere in the market.
Deal with it.
There's one ailment you do not have the capacity to fix.
I am not interested in
You're
you.
allowed to help you move stuff and open up shop out here while
Cool.
everyone...
Alright, that's validating to me. Alright, continue bartering and stuff.
Because my feelings are hurt.
Critical mass, you gotta hurry.
Yeah, I'm glad you two figured out, but my emotions are hurt.
20 copper.
I'm
You're
emotionally
absolutely
compromised.
gorgeous. You wanna go to the bathhouse?
What are you doing?
He's gonna open up his stall.
I kissed a drow and I liked it.
Yeah! I'm really
kidding me right now?
Don't mind it.
The bard just
This is
stole
some
your
bullshit.
fucking woman, mate.
I'm going to become evil now. This sucks.
I was giving you advice and
Your
you
advice
ignored
sucks,
it.
Kate.
Come
Your
on.
advice is horrible.
What do you mean, am I?
You're always giving poor
I have a great
You
track
have a
record
horrible
with
track
women,
record.
just the wrong women.
I need to-
I'm just here.
Fucking god.
What's at this stall? Just like random goods? Yeah, sure.
I just really wanted to get.
I'm almost around if you
You're
need
good,
someone.
you're good. I would love to go to the bathhouse at some point with you. That was. Oh, hey. Hi.
I'll give you 5 coppers. Just go back about your business.
That's not enough to pay my royalty fees.
Oh, for fuck.
Show me how to lie. You're getting better all the time and putting
You know
all
what,
against
fine.
the one.
Whatever,
Some
I don't
silver
care
in my
anymore.
fucking hand.
You come up with the greatest hits. Can't believe it. Oh, alright. I'll deliver this.
This is fucking stupid.
Oh, that spearhead. I totally forgot.
What the hell was I doing? I don't even remember.
How about this bundle here?
If you-
Take a look. Take a
If you
gander.
want to shop, I can.
You really don't want
Alright. I might come to you for that.
Okay, taking a look, these look like a traditional pair of leather leggings. They're definitely used, but you can't see any damage. They are, again, obviously worn, but they don't seem like they're damaged in any way, and that they would be perfectly usable.
There's a reason I was
That's a nice pair right there. You know.
It's right down the
You wouldn't happen to be, out of curiosity, you wouldn't happen to have leather bottoms or leggings for sale, would you?
No, unfortunately.
Marvelous things and somehow.
Damn.
get
Okay.
marvelous things.
How much would this set me back?
And
I can do, because you bought the other thing, I could do you 4 silvers.
Call it a trade.
Absolutely.
In a pinch, it could save a life.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hope they serve you well.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I've got all these to put away now.
So, anything else? I'm here.
Glad to see you're not dead. Did you call her pretty yet?
No.
She looked pretty pissed.
For fuck's sake.
What?
That does not like my fucking life. Don't worry. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there he is. To the
You're very
left,
pretty
to the
today.
left. All the things you want in a box. To the left. That's gonna be you if you keep hitting on women with
All right.
names.
Thank you.
See you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Oh, here comes David.
I lost my spot again. I'm just going to fucking kill myself or something.
No, don't do that. Veteran, don't do that.
I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's just my classic wacky zany humor.
Harry,
Don't joke around.
You've never said that before.
I always say that.
I have a knife now.
It's my catchphrase. Oh, great! That's what you needed is a blade. That's wonderful.
Yeah, I don't have a sheath for it, so I have to hold it by this
Oh,
blade.
that's great. That's great. Happy
You wanna
for
see?
you. All right, put it away. Put that bad boy away.
I don't have a sheath.
Well, time to go buy one from the old leather worker. Hmm?
I'm never coming to the market. With
Yeah,
you again.
that's the plan. I wasn't expecting to buy a dagger today, but you know,
Congratulations.
it was a good deal. It was like
I'll ask more about it at a later time.
I'm just fucking.
Oh, you won't. Yes, I will.
Stamp. Oh, I see the sigil right here.
Yes, I will.
Good on ya.
I consider it a blessing.
However, it ruins clothing and armor, so
20 food for you.
Interesting. I definitely see it as a blessing. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I don't think I would either. Morning, what you got for a pizza?
Actually, I have not eaten today yet, so I will indeed have one.
That's fair, but not from here is what I assume then.
Oh, heavens no. These streets are a
Where the fuck is everyone I sell to?
Too cold. It is so warm here. It's a joke.
I'm sorry, we can't hear you over the sound of me selling this lawyer.
Oh dear.
oh, that head, that hobbit head.
One is better than the other, and one is indeed. Thank you.
Hope it serves you well. Next in line to the way right.
All right.
Going to kill myself.
So, with me on your
Going to kill myself. In Minecraft. Yeah, we don't have any cotton.
Maybe I should. Whatever.
All right, what the fuck am I doing? Right, I wanted to look at my thing I can buy. All right, what about cloth from the free worth? Can we get cloth from the free wharf? Oh, we can. Okay. Wow, it's literally as expensive as buying it from... God damn it. From Sawtooth. Well, what do we do? There's no way these prices are right. Hold on a fucking second. Wait, are they right? No, they're not right. What the hell? Maybe it is right. I don't know. I'm fucking broke. I need to sell this fucking helmet.
For the 3.
I said 3, then you corrected my maths.
The fucking cube is such a money sink. We're fucked.
All right, 55. Here's the
I'm sorry.
Here we go.
It's been a very long day.
Grazie.
It's been a long day.
There it is. There we go.
Oh wow.
All right.
Wow, that hobbit is strong pushing a barrel.
Clapped. Holy shit.
Oh, sorry.
Ah!
There.
Stops it with his foot.
You have
That was
amazing
really
reflexes, Miss
close.
Tordy. You have amazing reflexes.
Thank you.
Thank you. I used to balance on ropes a lot.
Take care of yourself, or you're going to have an upset Bjorn.
All right.
Neither do I.
This thing really picks up momentum fast.
It's not a special meal, but I got you pizza.
It's not a special meal. What do you mean? This seems pretty, well, I've never had it. Seems special.
Good. Okay. Well, you were critiquing it earlier. Like, who wants sauce on the bread and stuff? So
well,
you know,
now
I
that you bought it for me, I
worried.
feel less compelled to complain.
Good.
Thank you.
Alright, now we have to see how he eats it.
Mm-hmm.
This is just
And
one.
judge him.
It's just a discus.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I suppose I'll fold it in half.
Whatever, I got it.
You know, it's not as bad as the way the man who looks like a slave eats it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's actually genius.
You want me to cut yours?
Actually, not bad.
No, it's good like that.
Ludwig.
Alright.
Yes.
The only one that eats proper.
Do you mind if I talk with you about that?
I mean, how do you?
I'm curious.
Well, if my hand was the size of a dinner plate, I could also cut it on my hand.
I have a knife attached to my wrist.
Don't get any
I
hot
basically have
items.
technically 3 knives.
You can't stop.
Ah.
I know that's
Can't stop you, but I can stop you from
I don't want to use my knife. Wait!
All right.
Oh.
Time for the real purpose of eating pizza, putting shit on top of it.
Yeah. All right. I'm a genius. I have so much blue cheeses.
Price of a meal.
Hold on.
But you all so fast. You're going to spill your pizza everywhere.
No, I'm holding it with both hands. I'm careful. All right. Uh-huh. The blue cheese. All right. To crumble it on top. Then fold it, and then let me try it.
You good? Crumble some.
Lyra enjoying fake food is like such a fucking trip, dude. It makes me think, wow, that must be really good. Sure.
Okay. There we go.
This is how you eat it the Corcadis way.
Folds the slice in half.
See, you're just doing a mini version of what we're doing.
Yeah, that's why that's not as bad. You're just... I don't know. It seems a little weird, but...
You know,
not as weird as eating it from the crust.
It'd probably be more convenient if you just folded it in half and then baked it that way. You know, sealed the crust in, so that way it wouldn't spill everywhere.
Oh, that's, what is it? Is that a stromboli or a calzone? I don't remember.
I don't know what either of those are.
Basically you just fold the pizza before you bake it.
Interesting.
Oh, this was a thing. I
God,
thought
I
this
want
was
pizza.
just getting
I've
made
decided
up.
I'm ordering pizza. Bro, I'm so hungry for pizza now.
That's so good.
Well, I've certainly tried
That's
something
really
new.
good. Yay! See, you had special tea for me yesterday, and today I have you pizza. I feel that says a lot about our personalities.
Perhaps. Though I don't mind it so much. This is nice. God, I want pizza so bad.
Fuck, I want pizza on
Used to
all
be
my
this bakery
universes
in
again.
Corcadis. Used to be this bakery in Corcades. When my family and I had money, we'd go there and get pizza. They made it different than the way this baker does. Less, they made it a lot thinner. Crisper. This is a little chew.
Hold on a second. I also have some extra salami. Hold on. This is... Dredge, can you cut this?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah! Alright. Hee. I only have like half of this left, but you know, here, you can have a couple, and then you can have those if you want.
This is a lot of food.
I spent so much money on shit.
How much are they?
These are only 25. The cheese was like 10 per serving. The salami was like 13. So yeah, a lot of money.
Just in food stored away. Are you saving up for the winter?
Many more drug on now.
Oh, hey, were you gonna buy some?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll come by. You're finally free. Well,
absolutely.
I'm taking this with me. You're free to come if you'd like.
Have fun. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, you're about to go off on something. Then a bunch of drama happened. It kind of completely blindsided it.
Right.
Wait here. Oh shit! You heard my thing. All right.
Hope everything's going well for you, Mr. Vezran.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
That's good. You got your pizza.
That I do.
Nothing pizza can't fix. What toppings did you get?
Well, I don't know.
To TDR.
Torty added some blue cheese and salami, so it's quite rich, but I like it.
Yes. See. Well, I see your cousin got his shop up and running out here.
I didn't realize that. Why does the shop all of a sudden? Oh, it's turned itself. The shop is no longer functional.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. You see that?
There it is, yes.
Yeah, it's this candle. For some reason, sometimes it's out of sync. As long as you see everything, it should be good.
Wonderful.
All right, so, what can I do for you?
Well, I just wanted to see if you had any more, interesting knickknacks. Something I can, I don't know, put in my shop.
Interesting knickknacks. Of course. Maybe something you might need. That we could probably sell. Let me see. Couple things. Ooh. I'd take a gander.
Vezran, you can see that Wainwright lays in front of you a square piece of wood with some divots drilled into it in a very quadrilateral pattern. Additionally, there are 2 cups, one of black marbles, one of white marbles. You know this is a game, an ancient one actually, called Go. It's been played for centuries, perhaps even millennia. It's a very old game of strategy, and this is a board with the 2 sets of pieces.
Interesting. That one I got good condition. Then there's the other bit there.
Vezran, looking at the other item, it is a book, black bound, with lettering on the front that reads Anatomia or Anatomy. Without flipping through it, you assume it contains something about anatomy of some kind.
Do you mind?
Oh, sure. Take a gander. That's how you know what it's worth.
Vezran, skimming the book, you can see that it's pretty well done. There's not a lot of text, but there are many illustrations, predominantly of human anatomy, many skeletal drawings, muscles, organs pointed out. It doesn't really indicate a lot as it regards treatment, but it is seems to be a pretty decent reference, although you're not really a physician, and so it's hard to tell exactly how accurate it might be. Additionally, you see in the back, there are a couple of sketches of other races, Tritons, elves, and one Bjorning, but you can see that these are exaggerated, maybe fantastical. You get the feeling that whoever wrote this, they didn't really have a lot of reference for other races. Book seems to be somewhere between 50 to 100 years old.
Some interesting stuff. You might find some use out of them or some buyers. Yeah.
Perhaps. How much for this?
So for the book here, we can do 10.
10 coppers or 10 silvers?
10 silvers. Silvers, of course. It's a very nice book, good condition, and the parchment and the cover alone.
I see. Yeah. I don't really have a lot of money on me at the moment. How much for the board game?
Oh, for the nice game here, I could do 5 silvers.
I'm still out of my price range, unfortunately. Do you have anything?
Gotcha.
Do you have anything under 2 silvers?
If you're able to barter it, you can extend your range.
Maybe I could. Yes, under 2
maybe
silvers.
you can sell me a trade. We can trade the items. Yeah, absolutely. I deal in finished goods. I do like buying finished goods.
I see. You like buying finished goods. Actually, we have a lot of finished goods.
Yeah.
How do you feel about
That's good.
a mint condition elven vase?
An elven vase. Okay. Is it at the shop over there?
Let me find out.
I see a friend was setting up. Yeah.
I may have found a buyer for your vase.
The fuck was that?
Turns out, our friend here buys finished goods.
Well, how much?
Do you have it here?
Yeah, of course I do.
I'll take it over to him.
Yeah, I have things that do things. I got it.
The other things to do things?
Bring it over.
Yeah. See, I don't know if you're the right kind of person for this thing. It's quite delicate.
So this thing here, kind of spin around.
It's very fine craftsmanship. Elven, Eshma Thalas.
All right. What's it made out of? Is it glass? Is it clay? What are we working with here?
I believe it's porcelain of some kind. Actually, you know
Porcelain.
what? I think it's actually a solid piece of granite that's been shaved down.
It's a solid piece of granite that's been shaved down. Huh.
And then painted, of course.
And then painted. It's elven.
Yeah,
100%.
Do elves deal in granite? Is that more?
Actually, you'd be
Like
surprised.
Like marble?
It might be marble. I think marble is what we
might be
typically
marble.
use in it.
I know they painted it, but
now the material
it is
has
solid
changed
stone.
at least 3 times.
It's solid stone. It's solid stone.
I'm starting to be a little bit. How old is it? I should ask. If it's
You're
elven,
looking
it's
at,
got to be old, yeah.
It is X years old. I don't think I was given a direct date when I was praising it.
I don't even know if it's that. Yeah, I don't even know if it's that old, but it is fine craftsmanship.
Let me tell you what I learned about
How
it.
much were you willing to part with this? Yeah.
It's looking 12 silver.
Oh, 12 silvers. That's a meaty amount for a vase.
It is worth every penny.
How about I start around at 7s? 7's lucky.
Listen, I couldn't let it go for anything less than 11.
Yes, it is. So this
11.
It is incredibly old and a true high elven clay vase.
Oh,
so it's
a
actually
true high elven clay vase.
Yes, and it is out of character. It is
I
easily
didn't
worth
have that information.
Out of character. It's easily worth 10 silver. to the right collector is what he says on here.
I see. All right. Let me think on it. Cave Walls, High Elven. There was that Duke. Might have a
I'm
buyer.
thinking. You know, I could sell this to you, or I might be able to find somebody else.
I can do 11 right here.
11?
That's the best I can do. You might have buyers lined up. I'd have to look around. Unless you want to take like a trade. If you want to trade.
I'll take the 11.
All right.
No, we're still poor.
There you are. All right, let's find you a home. Thank you, Mr. Marple.
I hope it goes to the right person.
Absolutely. They always do.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Most of the things I have, I've bought from you, so... What?
I see. That's how it goes sometimes.
Do you have any spider silk? Would you happen to have any?
Spider silk? We got one. Right in here.
Is it a bolt or?
Yeah.
One bolt? How much are you looking for that?
Oh, this thing. Yeah, this lovely beauty bundle here. Let me think. Now, the standard is 4 silvers I can part with it.
Can't do 350 for me.
Since you just gave me a good deal, let's do 3.
We're so fucked. I don't know how Markle's so rich, man.
Yeah,
we're so poor.
Fine by me.
Repeat
I guess I did buy a
absolutely.
steel fucking breastplate.
Got a good head on your shoulders, you two. Yeah. The one bolt of spider silk. There you go. Hope it serves you well.
Alrighty. Well, thank you.
As always.
Well, I don't have anything.
I've never
to
seen a
trade,
man
not
stare
really.
at a pizza so intently. Oh, that's all right.
Unfortunate.
That is quite all right, Mr. Vezran. There's always the next day, whatever I get through customs. And whatever you get on the following day.
Sure.
You never know.
Well,
yeah.
Nothing under 2 silvers then?
I do have one thing. Alright, take a gander at this. We're looking for items on a budget. This should be familiar to you. Let's see.
Vezran, taking a look at what Wainwright lays in front of you, looks highly familiar. It's another one of these dwarven figurines. It seems like very small, metallic. This one looks like it's so odd. Kind of a squat half of a horse, very small,
God
2
damn it.
legs. Looks kind of like almost an insect. It's so small. Looking over on the bottom of it, you can see this too has some initials of the crafter. These are clearly labeled LCT, whatever it means.
I think I might have sold one of these to you.
Either you did or the other merchant did. How much for this? The small iron miscellaneous statue.
Little figure in there. I could do 1 silver.
It's too much for me.
Too much.
Or let me think.
What would you be willing to do there?
Let me see something. Would you do 75?
Sure. You're a repeat customer. Good for business.
All right. Minus
Thank
75.
You, thank you. There's your little guy.
Wonderful.
Gotta could be some service, as always.
Well, I'll see you around, I'm sure. Looking forward.
Take care, Mr. Vezran. good fortunes to you. Just remember the rules, yeah? Once you have their money, don't give it back.
I'll keep it in mind. Good business sense.
Of course. Take care. And don't let family get in the way of good business. Yeah?
Fair enough.
Never.
You know, if I get this purchase from the broken car, I'm gonna be getting 40 more silver.
So, might hold you up to that.
Yes.
But that's not 40 silver for me, that's for the Colors Guild.
We're gonna have a whole figurine collection, dude.
Okay, how about we say that the boat was a part of it,
Leave me alone, Torty. Can't you see I'm painting my minis? Flash forward. Marin's like in crippling debt. House full of fucking Warhammer figurines. Oh shit, dude. Leave me alone, Torty. I have almost completed my collection. I just need 5 more silvers, Torty. I know you're good for it.
And they're basically being dragged. Their faces are completely pale from this distance.
What the fuck?
Oi! What's going on? Heard some commotion.
Yeah, I feel like as you're looking at them, Soma, you see massive splotches across all their faces of purple in nature. And you see another one appear and it's the same. You see extremely pale cough fits. It's hard to tell what's wrong with them.
Oh, shit.
Back at the infirmary. Let's go.
Alright, come on.
Can you 3 get up on the stairs,
I hope those fucking potions get in. Those spider sacks. I need them.
Every step is like an anchor to them.
Actually, I think it should be here. Hey, DM.
Splotches covering their skin, deathly pale as they cough and drag.
A few episodes ago, I put in an order at the Free War for 4 venom sacks. It's I believe it's the morning of the 3rd day. Are they here yet? Okay, thank you. Perfect. Thanks. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, you didn't hear that, did you, chat? I have it muted. I have Discord muted. I said perfect, thank you. And he goes, yes, you are. Fucking bronze, dude.
There was a lot of people there. Remember the other names? That extra fellow was mentioned.
That's the only other one I.
Oh, for 3 silver. That's a deal.
I think
5 of them.
Daniel. You know Daniel?
We could tell Seravith. It's not really going to make us any money. Perfect. Got to get out there before it's too late. They disappear so quick.
I feel dirty, not in a way like. Maybe I'll do something.
Not the good kind of dirty.
Blankets, maybe. Not the good kind of
Apologies to interrupt.
You just, you like
Oh, ladies, did you have any need of anything else?
No. Nothing
okay.
else.
Mr. Vesrin?
I just needed to
are you well?
deliver her an
Yeah.
urgent order. Came in today.
Very good.
Here, it's those 4 things that you had ordered a few days ago.
Oh, thank
you. Everything's all right.
Appreciate it.
Mhm.
Thank you very much.
All right. Take care.
Are you all right, miss?
Yes.
Yes.
How are you?
Oh my gosh.
She's allergic to some breeds of cats, and I just happen to have one in my bodega, so
Allergic. Ah.
It's very
Just remember,
unfortunate.
nothing's more important than your health.
Exactly. So I will.
Except your money.
Hello.
Right. Well.
Always.
It's bad I almost asked how much.
For a used cock ring?
Will you practice?
No.
Listen, there's a VRChat that sells brand new ones.
Yeah,
my brain can't
Well, they're made of brass, so the more you use them, the cleaner they look.
I'm gonna be going up to them in a bit.
Fuck's sake.
38 silver.
Just
letting the day go by.
Just doing music. Okay, sir, if you're gonna listen, just a
Oh,
warning,
for-
I'm gonna play again. So if you could like evacuate the radius, I like your girlfriend. I don't need her mad when you propose again. Is all.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Listen,
It's a funny joke, you know that.
maybe in another
You
universe.
might have some really good angry makeup sex that you can thank me for tonight. So there's that too.
That's.
I'm going to so don't encourage. You know what? Never mind.
Don't encourage the person.
Is it
that's on
something you
display.
needed?
I had some interesting little trinkets, and I wanted to see if you wanted to buy them.
What do you have?
What if I want to buy one? What if they want to buy one? There's 3 willing customers here. Come on. Bring it up.
It's fair.
All right. Well, I don't know what to make of it, but it's this. What?
Nothing.
Oh, he's like
There's a man leaping across rooftops. He just jumped over that one over there.
Oh wow.
Strange.
He's gonna fall. That's gonna be interesting.
Well, I've got a couple here. They are. 1 minute while I get someone to explain them. Hey, Lone.
I can put my performance on.
Can you
Oh,
come
actually, maybe I'll make it.
explain
What was your name
the
again?
statuettes to these 2 potential buyers?
I'm gonna sell
Sure,
you
you
some
in your
junk
shop?
that's Vezrin. Or not junk.
I'm
I
on
guess
my way to the shop.
trinkets is the word I'm looking for, right?
Trinkets. No, I'm at the tavern actually.
I think
you're at the
trinket is a
tavern. I
politically
see.
correct
I'm on my way to the
term.
tavern.
What are you saying of it? I don't actually care. All right, look.
Well, that's really rude. You know what? I'm gonna tell your girlfriend that you proposed to me again if you're gonna be that rude.
Fine.
Yeah,
All right.
wow.
Let me unfold these.
Cade, you can see as Mirren unfolds 2 of these, they are similar to something you've seen before. Small metal statuettes. They look strange. One seems like a large half of a horse with kind of boxy looking legs, more like half of a boat when you really look at it that way. Flipping it upside down, you can see on one of the feet that there is some initials, probably that of the craftsman. It says S, T, and K. The other one seems very small, although similar in a way. 2 legs, a kind of boxy top. Looks like, again, just a part of a horse that was cut in half. Although it seems less like a horse and more like an insect, you can see that this too has some initials on the bottom, which you can only presume to be the craftsman. They read LCT.
Where'd you get these?
I got them from a trader. Apparently, they're of dwarven make. Those on the bottom. Apparently, that's a maker's mark or something. I don't really know how it all works. But
yeah, there's I found I believe I found one earlier. Picked it up. Yeah, they were pretty interesting. Dwarven metal too.
Indeed,
authentic.
yes.
Ooh. Hi. How much are you selling these for?
Well, for these small iron miscellaneous statues, they're about a silver apiece.
You mean the things that are here from the other camp?
Fuck it, I'll take both.
All right.
But you can hear screaming in the arena sometimes.
Plus 2 silver.
Sounds like a
Look at these things.
Hey.
Well, I mean, I think they're pretty unique, you know? Who knows? Maybe down the line there might be, I don't know. Just look at them, they're pretty, like, imagine this thing, but like...
Thinks is a fucking idiot.
I think she would be
By the way,
lovely,
best
actually. Wife material, really. No, honestly, if you imagine this thing, but just much, much bigger, it'd actually be quite terrifying.
You never struck me as a figurine type, but then again, I guess I did approach you about this.
You did approach me about this, actually, yeah.
I just had a gut feeling there was something about it. I don't know.
Yes, fair. You know what? It's never too late to start a new hobby, right? I mean, gotta do something to.
Dumb money on his dumb things.
Okay, Echo.
Okay. You demon from
He was actually speaking Dwarvish.
Good job, Echo Clifford.
I was speaking Dwarvish.
Got it. I didn't know if those were your thoughts. I didn't know if that was into it.
Nope.
Imagine if we all went around monologuing all the
speaking
time.
Dwarvish aloud.
Got you.
I have successfully convinced one of the
have
Imperial
money. Nothing yet to
medics
spend it
that
on,
you 1v1
so
the troll in one.
Might as well find a way to enjoy my time here in Noctis, right? I mean, the beats.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Pretty sure it's absolutely not true. But I somehow convinced him that you 1v1 the troll in one.
Are you fucking stupid?
I don't know. It was a joke. I don't think you've ever even fought before.
I have to go take care of something. Enjoy your statues.
I was talking.
Miss Sif.
No, not since this morning.
Miss something?
I wasn't being serious about
I'm the only one.
Good day. Is the doctor in?
He just left, unless you want Ludwig.
Ah, I was looking for Soma.
He just walked away with Miss Venora.
I see. What? How's everything with you, Sergeant?
Fucking exhausted, dude.
I hear that.
A lot of stuff lately.
I see.
Got orcs to the north, orcs to the east, robber barons men fucking everywhere. Weird fucking sounds happening at night. What else am I missing? Oh yeah, still no word from Corano. That's nice. What else is on our shit list?
Sounds in the night,
I said that.
break-ins, theft, constant theft, the sickness at the dock, pox apparently,
Yes,
or spots,
that just
whatever it is.
started. The guards are cunts. The barons, men, and elves killing each other. That's fun. What else? Oh yeah, bears attacking caravans now. That's great.
I see.
Let's see. At least there's no more trolls, am I right?
God, fuck.
At least there's no more trolls.
I can't believe.
Say something.
I can't fucking believe those hunters went out and actually fought that thing. I'm surprised they're alive.
I am too.
Didn't I say the same thing? Don't tell me
I'm
you were one
surprised
of
none
them.
of us died. It was just a spur of the moment thing for us.
Oh my fucking god.
I think I would shit my pants if I ever came face to face with a troll.
The point is, there's a lot of
there's a lot of shit for us to deal with right now, and it's fucking exhausting.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Sergeant. You know what? Dear, why don't you get a drink on me, hey?
Backwater. You don't have to, mate.
Come on.
I'm not a. Fuck! I can't turn down a drink. Appreciate it.
Minus 20 coppers.
You're gonna share that, right?
Of course.
Wait, Sergeant. As our current lead CO, it is only right, as your subordinate, to test to make sure it's not poison.
I'll let you two take care of that.
I leave this dangerous task up to you then.
Oh, thank you. I'll make sure I don't
Make
drink
sure
it all.
the local
Roll.
tavern isn't. Make sure the local tavern isn't poisoned.
Enjoy, you two.
Mm-hmm.
Really, I have something on this.
You're right, he does deserve a drink.
Indeed.
It's actually quite relaxing.
Apparently Miss Claudia was passing out a couple days ago when everyone was having the pizza.
Maybe I have a chance yet.
I just found out about it now.
To be real, I can't remember his name too much.
Oh shit, where's Sarah?
Me and Hopper to make some kind of new move.
Morden, how many more days on that old thing?
How many more days? You've got 2 more.
Same with the young lass
It'll be
over there.
today and tomorrow, and then it'll be ready the next day.
The next coming day, so.
Oh, it'll be
I'm
ready
working on
tomorrow.
it tonight. I'm working on it tomorrow. No, I'm working on it tonight. Working on it tomorrow, and then the next coming day.
All right.
It'll be ready.
Nice outfit.
Both of you will be ready.
Thank you. Can you get out of the way so I can put my sled down?
Sure.
I'll,
Thank you.
like I said, I'll be looking into it as well.
Sure.
I've got plenty, and I believe I could put towards it, but I am going to need silver for it, because I need to start putting... I need to get things...
It'll be ready Tuesday.
How much would you need?
If you need the total...
Let's go away. Morden, I don't remember if you asked for wood, but I delivered 8.
I did, and I'm happy to put that towards... Well,
Let's do the math here.
Have you seen Sarah?
Every time I see her, she mumbles about brooding with something, refuses to talk about it, and then wanders off, so... No. What is it now?
I just need to find her about an order. We have spider silk again.
Oh.
It's wonderful.
Holy shit, she's right here. Hey!
What?
She's right over here.
Holy shit! She's been up there the whole time. You weren't even going to say anything.
For a second, so did I, but considering
I
the
wanted to
2
see
in
if you're
front
gonna
of us,
talk shit, and I was
probably
like-
them.
For your information, he fucking asked if anything was wrong, and I didn't want to talk about it.
Yeah, that's
Spinning things.
Well, I need to have a chat with you,
Happens
eh?
a lot, though.
All this freedom, no fighting.
Oh boy.
Where is Sharik?
I'll be honest, a whole lot of nothing.
I don't know. Haven't seen him.
Ballsy enough to tell.
Alright, let's have a quick chat then, if you're not busy.
Brienne, really? To you? After I hear so much about people wanting to take down the great giants.
Sorry, say again?
I say, really, is nothing for you? All these people in these slave camps talking about taking down this great giant. And nothing.
Please don't take me to your spooky shop. I don't want to go there.
Alright, we'll go talk outside.
Wonderful.
All right. This should be
I'm
fine.
going to cut my head off again.
Do I look like I'm armed right now?
No.
Well, you're wrong. Look at this bad boy.
Just fucking stabs me.
4 inches of card
But you're
hold
wrong.
iron.
Card hold.
All right. Is it card hold iron? What the fuck? Hard cold iron. I'm just having a stroke. It's no big deal. Happens to the best of us. Stop saying the ass is getting bigger. Right.
What do you want, Vesrin?
Well, how have you been?
Shit.
Truly.
How about you?
What?
Hmm? Nothing. I'm fucking getting my... I'm not strong enough to sit up like that on my own. So I need help.
I see. Sorry things have been rough for you.
It's always been rough. Comes with the heritage, I guess.
So it would seem.
Did you come out here to make small talk about our feelings, Vesrin? You know I don't like beating around the bush.
No, but we rarely really talk. And in the last few days, I feel like it's necessary that we do.
Do you mean before you summoned the Dark Shadow Man or afterwards?
You and I both know that for some reason we are intrinsically linked to this kind of thing.
Against our will, but yes.
I wanted to ask you earnestly, as it's a bit of a mystery to me. Since coming here, where do your priorities lie?
I don't really know anymore. First I thought I needed to overtake someone, but turns out I was wrong. I'm floating, I guess. Protecting Kyler, I guess, is my only priority.
This stone, the one that I have created, we'll take a look at it today. And if necessary, if we feel it is necessary, we can try to see what happens when you touch it. But I will say that I think it is different than the ones we've encountered before. Everything that we know about them is they hold some sort of memory or imprint of the past. This is... I don't know what this is.
I was, my initial reaction was anger at first, but then I realized that I was being quite the hypocrite. There are many a times that I fucked around with things that you have as well, and it did not end on good terms for me or the people that helped me. Even as early as 6 months ago, I was still fucking around. So I apologize for scolding you. Just what I saw was horrifying. And I don't know what it means. I don't like that. I don't like that the rock that it came out of seems to be the same color as the ones that I saw in my vision in Gillimore. I've never seen that color before. That's why I wanted to see it so bad. I needed to know. Because if so...
Perhaps it could be that the drow used amethyst. That's what it is. It's an amethyst. Perhaps it has some relation. And if it does, if it can give us any clues, then good. But if we can't learn anything, I think I know how to seal it up. However, I need a good place to keep it.
I asked it what it wanted.
Hmm?
I asked it what it wanted.
The figure?
It could have been... it could have been jumbled, screaming, it could have been moaning, or that raspy shit that it was doing, but it reached out to me and it almost sounded like it said, you. Did it attack you unprovoked?
When it first appeared, I was still holding the thing in my hand. It appeared on the other side of the table and tried to reach across at the thing in my hand. I drew my blade and knocked it away. It drew its blade, knocked my blade out of my hand, resheathed its weapon, gripped my arm, tore my sleeve off, looked at my runes, and then vanished. And for hours afterwards, I was like I could still feel its grip. It's gone since, but... a blade made contact.
It just outright attacked me. You hurt it.
It's recoiled. It was frustrated. I don't think I injured it, but I think I hit it. Maybe I did hurt it. I looked at my blade and there was no sign of any blood or anything. But it also wasn't damaged.
It's like you said, it's a memory. It can't... Fuck. I think whatever idea you have to seal it is a good one for now. As for me touching it, I don't. I need some sort of protection, and the only person that I knew who was able to even attempt it was Stoss. And he's long gone. I don't know where he is. He fucking left me down there. Once we found out our people were at war, we had no common ground to stand on anymore. It was a shame. He was good company, very smart. But his people mattered more, I guess. Could have used his expertise with runes. You know, one time we summoned something and it used me as a conduit.
It used you as a what?
Atop the cave. How do I put this? Atop the cave where we came from. That one that Erika lived in. We tried to speak to something. Whether it was his god, Falcom, or something else. We don't know, but Stoss drew a protection circle or a summoning circle or something around my feet. I don't know. I can't even remember what it looked like. It looked like a child with chalk. Honestly, I was irrational back then. I just wanted answers. He did something. I can't remember what happened next, but he retold how my eyes went white. They rolled back in my head, and I smiled at him. And I just stepped out of the circle. I put my hand up to his face. And he said he saw his entire life flash before his eyes. Before whatever had taken hold of me simply stepped back into this circle, and back to consciousness I came. We learned a lesson that day that we are mere fucking mortals, flesh bags. And we should not go poking into the preternatural. Not without preparation or help from someone like a dear old friend. He is who we need to talk to about this. We shouldn't go poking, but we still are going to. Can't help ourselves, can we, Vesrin?
As
I
much
almost
as
miss him. Just almost.
as much as I would like to get this thing off of me or contained or whatever it is.
Oh, you're stuck with that. That is your consequence. You can decide whether you want to figure it out or merely coexist alongside it. I could help you with one of them, but I don't care about the other one.
If I cannot
If you want to
remove
live
this
with a
thing,
parasite on your arm.
I will either gouge it out by force or I will learn to make it work for me. I will not be a slave to this, whatever this is. How I'm going to do that,
Right.
I don't know yet.
Well, the one thing you haven't done is ask me for help. Which baffles me, honestly. We had this conversation before. If I wanted you dead, I would have killed you the moment I found you here in Notus.
I know. Clearly something has changed, and
You have no fucking idea.
the thing is I just don't know what it is, and you've yet to tell me.
I fucked around and I found out. Losing Cade, that was bitter, because he was nothing to me but a possession. Nearly killing Kyler, that was something that struck fear in me for one of the first times in my life. But no, it wasn't either of them. Those weren't the lessons I needed to learn. It wasn't even when you nearly killed me. Silva and myself, we got very close. For the time that we were around you and when we left, we grew very close. He was important to me. And I think with confidence I can say that I was important to him as well. But I made another stupid fucking mistake, and he's gone now. Along with the other one that I cared about dearly.
Gone?
I don't know where they are. Yes, gone. I don't know where they are. I don't know if they're dead. I have no answers. And I haven't had a single fucking answer in 6 months. Going on 7 very soon. 6 months, 14 days.
What happened?
Every time. I went poking where I wasn't supposed to. when I broke those chains. It was the biggest mistake I'd ever made in my entire life.
It lured you down there. It had you take the tablets. But why? What happened then?
She could take control of me whenever she wanted, and I didn't even know. There were points where I would do things, I'd go places, I'd hurt people, and I wouldn't even recall. Finally, it took someone that I cared about. That fucking rock. The one that you gave Silver, or that wound up with Silver. I don't know how we got it. We took it. That girl, Yuna. We thought she could handle it because of the theories that she could stop magic from happening around her. I don't know how to describe it. It just felt like nothing when I was around her. It was like everywhere around her, there was nothing. So we put the rock with her. We thought it won't affect her. Nothing does. But it was getting to her. Silva tried to take it, but she got possessive just like the others did, apparently. I tried to step in. Fucking bitch, she took the opportunity.
Hey, Lone.
Yes, sir.
So Marcus was asking Morden.
She made me do something terrible. I will not pretend like it was her that did it. It was my hands. My knife.
You can speak plainly. You'll find no retribution with me. My hand is covered in plenty of blood.
She was just a girl. I went to take the stone from her just for a second. I wanted to grab it. The entity, she took control of me. Her and Yuna started fighting. It was bad. And it got worse very quick. Yuna lunged forward and she tried to bite my throat. The entity removed my knife and stabbed her in the eye. Right through her fucking skull. And I tried to pull away. I fought so hard. But that's what I get for breaking those fucking chains. And then it felt like fire was ripping out of my chest. That same red flash, and I was blown back. Felt like a piece of me was ripped out, put on display. What are those things that they set off at the festival? Fireworks. When I looked over to Silver, he had been blown far out of my sight, and next thing I know, it was black. I wake up with the sun gleaming in my eyes. Both of them were gone. No stone. No Silver. No Yuna. Just me and this ugly fucking scar on my chest.
I'm sorry.
You know, I dreamed. I dreamed of becoming important to someone one day. And the one time I truly knew, I blew them up. Everywhere I go, I just destroy everything. I bet 6 months ago you were fine, Notice, building your shop. And I've dredged all this up, I know it. It's like a magnet. It'll come for Kyla next. Because I meant what I said to you, we don't deserve to be happy. What we've done. You people with your affection.
Serevith, listen to me. I've learned that happiness isn't something that is deserved. It is something that is earned. It is something that you work for. It does not just come to those who deserve it. If that was the case, maybe half of a country would still exist. But we have to learn to accept that we've done horrible things, but that we're not horrible people. We're alive. As long as we're alive, we can find something. Whether it's happiness, fulfillment, mattering to someone.
You know, this place is like a purgatory, in a way. 2 of my exes wandering around, as well as the man who tried to kill me. It's fun, watching you all meander about.
Well, if we're all dead and this is just a purgatory, then it doesn't matter anyway, does it? Might as well make the best of it.
I guess we'll find out when the rats come. It's crazy to think about, you know, we're dancing around these politics. I see you growing more grey hair every day trying to figure this out. Yet in the end it won't matter unless we're all on the same side against those things. But will they listen to reasoning like that? The rats won't stop at borders. They're already in Auzera now. I only wonder if they've made it to Eshma. Those prideful things just haven't said anything yet. It would be very in their nature to not say a thing until the very last moment.
Maybe.
How much longer? I wonder.
Well, even those things
But that
have
is
to...
what I mean when I say...
I used to think the Empire was unstoppable. I thought they were going to destroy Ariland and move on to Eshma Thalas, and soon we would have them here in Grodia, banging at the doorstep. Yet they have completely been stalled. So then, whatever this new threat is, Surely it's got a finite resource. They are still living things after all. Or at the very least they can die. And as long as they can die, well, then we can kill them.
But first, the dark entity in your basement, right?
Right.
God. Just, I leave. I go to bed early for one night. And you summon a shadow demon.
To be
In
fair,
the cellar, right across the street from my house.
To be fair, that was very, very, very late at night. Almost everyone else had already gone to bed, and I probably should have waited to do it some other time. But... well.
I could have gotten seriously injured. I ask that next time you take a gander into the unknown, you at least let me observe. I promise not to nefariously hijack any of your magical endeavors. Because if anything I've told you today has shown you I'm not eager to pursue any of that at the moment, but I will protect the people in this town as best I can.
Very well, but there's one thing I want from you in return. I just want you to tell me what happened with the tablets.
Stas took them. The Underdark is... it is intraversible, Vestron. It's a... the rats, what they've done to Ireland is nothing like what they've done down there. That's where they went first. Wherever those tablets are, they are of no use to any of us anymore.
That's all I wanted to know. Just the fate of them.
If I had them, they would have been with you already. I wouldn't have wanted to see them.
I hazard to say I might not have even taken them from you. So, what the fuck?
Bad juju tablets.
Exactly. Ever since coming here, ever since leaving from underneath Ledford, I have, well, aside from beating myself up about all of the mistakes of the past, the one thing I've been trying to do is get away from all of this. But I don't think I can.
No. You should know that by now, Vestron. How long has it been? When was the first time that you can recount ever being pulled towards the unknown? Exactly. It is because we are drow. I know that's not very obvious now, but it is. I believe we are innately gifted in ways that are lost to this era. That entity, it said something that has stuck with me to this day. There is a mar on me, something dark that it doesn't like, something that is older than it. If we can find the right people and explore that, who knows what we'd be able to discover about, I don't know, anything with magic. And you being able to sense things. This isn't just something we inherit from our parents, it's... I just feel like we're chipping away at the surface of something. I don't know. So many things to think about.
Well, I've lost my appetite for this sort of thing, and yet I have to press on, because if I don't, this thing will eat me alive. So if you ever see me toiling about with magic or the unknown or whatever, just know I've no want for it anymore. I've learned my lessons.
I'm free of my burden, so I think I can shoulder some of yours for now. Without the extra voice in my head, constantly bitching at me to kill you and burn Adwick and find the runes of power or whatever the fuck she wanted. I hope she never finds them.
Didn't we uncover a few of them, the Beyonding ones?
I don't know. I can't remember. It's hazy. It's been very hard to do anything.
I know enough of one of the lexicons to refasten rituals to fit certain circumstances, but beyond that, I've no innate understanding of the meaning of these runes, I suppose.
I cannot appear to teleport to you. Where are you exactly? Oh, sorry, wrong chat.
It's hard for me to do anything unless I come in contact with the item. I don't have otherworldly knowledge about anything, but I do know from constant repetition that when I come into contact with things of that nature, I can see things, experience things. It's like I'm seeing through the eyes of people who either still live or once lived or will live or... I don't know. But even to this day, through the haze, those visions, I can still remember them crystal clear.
Then would you like to try?
Should we wait for Kyler?
I'm not sure if he's even around today. Oh, well, maybe he is. Let's take a look.
Sure. Yes, I'll touch your creepy demon hand. Start seizing.
It was my plan all along.
Fucking the shock buzzer deal.
Well.
And obviously, please don't fucking tell anyone about that. I'll tell them on my own time.
Very well, my lips are sealed.
Even your girlfriend.
That will be harder, but I will try. I will.
You know the consequences if you don't respect me. I won't hurt you too bad, but there will be consequences. That information... That information is very delicate. In the wrong hands, it could hurt all of us.
Then it will not leave my lips.
Thank you.
Fuck. Maybe we take a left. Maybe a right. I can't stand to see her around here.
I can only imagine how she fucked you over. Do you regret not letting me kill her?
Every day. Though, then again, it was sort of a blessing. Because of that, I lost my status. I almost left Adwick, actually. But if you remember Yersa,
You finally stopped playing pretend.
Maybe. I don't even remember what that Bjorning said to me, but for some reason, she, just said all the right things at all the right times, and then suddenly, I realized that my way back wasn't through any sort of cajoling or manipulations or grand schemes. It was through hard work and self-sacrifice, and so that's what I did. So, ironically, all of that led to my path to redemption, I suppose.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, she is in a position that can easily be changed or utilized to our benefit with a certain rich individual in this land. But that's a conversation for another day, not around the blacksmith, because he fucking hates her.
Yellow cape, I'm assuming, this man?
Mm-hmm. Lots of money.
Mm-hmm.
Treats her very good. Probably tells her a lot of important things. Which, if I butter her up, make her think that I want to be friends with her again, after everything that she did.
Maybe.
She's just a girl at the end of it. A human.
I keep waiting for an Inquisitor to show up.
I get it, but she was a nobody. To us, she was a villain. I understand, but to these people, she's not an asset being used against us. She's a fucking slave. They want her because she's pretty and she has big tits. They just found out she was learned. She gets treated like... Well, they don't abuse her. Arn wants her dead.
I want her dead.
And it can be arranged, but he refuses to make the move. Hello, Sif.
Hello. Have you seen Sharik around?
We're actually looking for him.
No, not in town for a while. Mm-hmm.
Damn it, he was just at the smithy like 10 minutes ago and I missed him.
Always
so I'll
knock on
keep
his
an eye
door.
out for him.
That's what I do when I can't see him. Speaking of, we should probably do that.
Let's do that then. Sure. If we can't find them, then I think we'll just have to proceed.
I agree.
I won't ask. Oh. Vesrin. When we were... What were we doing? We were in the... the boat, that's right. You had wraps around your torso and chest. Are you injured?
No.
Why have them then?
To cover some old scars.
Fair enough. I won't ask any more then.
No luck?
He's mysterious.
Oh.
Hello.
Get out of here, we're looking for Sharik. Oh, Sharik!
What the
Oh my god, not the dick punch.
I wear an
What do you
iron
need?
girdle.
Here.
You.
Here, hit him with this. Hit him with this. You had this in your hand, hit him with it.
Clang. We need you.
What do you guys need? Everything okay?
You.
It's time to do the thing. Well,
You got
we
what
want to
I
do the thing.
need.
Okay, let me.
Time to do nefarious drow shit.
Should I put my armor
What
on?
was that?
I only just got it off.
What
Yes.
was that bard?
Put it back on. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right.
Get it
There
while
was
the
a
sweat's
bard
still
that-
slick.
There was a bard I used to know up in the north. It was actually, he like had a jingle that he'd always sing, and Yeah, it was he was like I don't remember everything about it, but his jingle was like, tune up, you got what I need.
I have the magic rock. We're going to go somewhere and have Sarah look at it and possibly touch it.
I hate music.
You learned
I
nothing.
hate singing,
Understood.
I hate music, I hate being happy.
We just
I hate
wanted to look at
everything.
it
I wish
right
everyone
now,
would just shut the
and that's
fuck
what we're
up.
going to do.
Have fun. Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, important. I'm going to be drawing the circle I saw around the under Ledford, the one that was around the green crystal. I'm going to draw that in blood
Put your tits away.
and try and potentially seal it away.
No.
That's the thing I'm trying to do as well.
Bye, pretty lady.
All right, thank you.
Bye, Elle. Bye, Elle. That's fine.
All right,
Don't say hi
we're
or
good to go
anything.
and try.
I'll just cry myself to sleep.
What did he fucking say?
Why do you sound like that? You fucking... I hate you. We're about to be fucking butt-fucked, aren't we? Ooh, I can't wait. Ooh, boy, it's cooking. Let him cook.
No,
let him cook.
We shouldn't have cooked. We shouldn't have cooked.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Do you want to know what I'll tell you what he said afterwards.
Okay. Let me know tonight, after tonight.
Sure. All right.
Let's go.
Let's go somewhere nice, eh?
It's gonna be fun.
Well, I was
I'm very
trying to
stressy.
see if I could grab Shriek. Wait.
Yeah.
Please, it's really important.
Okay, what?
If you have something, it's fine.
No,
Trust me, you might want to get
If
it
it's
done now.
important,
You're not
say
gonna
what
get
it
done.
is.
Then I need to get it done. Inside, please.
We'll find a
seconds.
suitable
2
place.
Yep.
Sarah, where do you think is a good place to do this? Because I am out of ideas.
Let's haunt my apartment next.
That sounds like a great idea. Well, the thing is, if the thing I'm trying to do works, it will be stationary for good.
Well, this is your fucking problem, so you can either write off on that, because... Wait.
What?
You said this thing's going to be stationary and it's not going to be able to move?
Right. If what I'm doing works.
Then we keep it in your fucking cellar.
Which means if it's
Why the
found
fuck
there,
would we
it becomes
move it?
incriminating.
Where the hell else would we put it?
The
That's
elves are watching
safer.
my establishment at all times, from what I gather. Is there a cave we can put it in or something? I don't know. Wait,
No.
the old troll cave.
Did they kill it?
They killed it.
Do you know where it is?
I remember roughly, yes. Sif could also guide us. If we trust her with that.
You do. The scent that you lose or lack thereof with your soap leaves you a lingeringness for your body and to
Thing is, if anything goes wrong out there, we've got bandages, but no healing potions.
I think we should keep it in town. I know that sounds stupid, but until we can figure out how to make it go bye-bye...
The last time it made noise, it screeched so loud that the Imperials came because they thought something was wrong. Oh well, then. Maybe we should just try sealing it.
I think so. I don't think we should keep it around as a pet.
Certainly not. Maybe.
Or we can try
here's
to
an
talk to
idea.
it.
I'll attempt to. It's not much for words. I'll attempt to seal it. then you can come down and maybe look at it.
All right.
Sounds safe, at least. All right. Fuck me. I'll get to work. Stick around the top
wait
of
outside the front door.
Right.
Mm.
Well, come inside. We need to do business, eh?
Right. Kinda glad Shariq's not.
Oh, good day, sir. Can I help you?
Yes, I believe we had spoken by the docks. I told you I was interested in your shop of curiosities.
Ah, yes, wonderful. Come in, come in. I hope you don't mind. So, are you
Sergeant
looking...
Scarlet, you do not have to stay outside. Go ahead.
Are you looking for anything in particular, or just, perusing?
No, there's nothing in particular I can say that I have been looking for, but I have heard throughout the town that the Quillen Blade is where I'd want to go if I wanted to find mystery on a shelf. And I have to say, a phrase like that's got me excited. So if there is anything that you think, perhaps, that would interest me, I would love to see it.
Very well. I have a few things I can think of here. Let me see. What do I have down here? Oh, we had a lovely elven vase, but that just sold. Let's see. Are you a man of the arts, or a more pragmatic individual?
Mr. Well, I assume I can't ruin this. There are two Morgles here, so Mr. Morgul.
Yes.
I like to see things that are curious and strange by nature. Things that most other people might turn their nose up at.
All right. Well, we've got this here. This is a dwarven puzzle box. Made of copper and brass.
May I?
Absolutely.
I have not seen the like before. A puzzle box. Is there something within?
I don't think so. But there.
You don't think so?
We've solved it once before, but I was unable to see if there was any mechanisms. But I could have missed it. You never know.
I wouldn't happen to solve this and have poison spray in my face or something crazy, huh?
No, we did test it for that.
You tested it for that. Tell me, what is the operational procedure for testing a dwarven puzzle box for poison?
Well, we get someone brave and we have them solve it, and if they don't die of poison, then it's not poison.
I think that perhaps Roland, my sergeant, he oftentimes is standing by doors. Though he might break it out of frustration, I might get a little bit of fun out of seeing him try to solve it. Why not? Sure.
Wonderful.
Dwarven make as well? I do not have much that is made by dwarves.
Indeed. Dwarven make. The finest you'll find. Let's see. This one, I believe, is about 9 silvers.
9 silver?
Sif was looking for you, by the way. Don't know if you have
Plus 9 silver. Thank you kindly.
You are Roland.
A
puzzle box.
Good.
If you solve it, you get the day off.
I have a soup delivery to make, apparently.
I look forward to my opponent as well, Marquis.
He doesn't want the day off. He wants a chance in the fighting bits. What kind of man does that? I don't want the day off, Marquis. I want to fight someone. Also, where is Scarlet? You should not leave her on the
Next to you,
street.
sir.
Oh, I'm blind. What else do you have?
Let's see here. All right. we've got.
Yeah.
Let's see. Those are just sold. This might not be your interest, but there is another thing. Let's see here. This is a silver chain sea glass necklace. Quite fine make.
My goodness. And where did this come from?
You would have to ask my business partner. I don't think he left any notes around.
I don't suppose his name is Morgul, is it?
That would be Markle Morgul, my cousin, yes.
I'm pretty sure.
And you are...
Vezrin.
Vezrin Morgul. I will remember this name. Describe this to me, so I know what exactly I'm looking at. I don't want to make assumptions.
It is a silver chain with a sea glass, whatever that is, as the, I'm assuming, whatever pendant might be attached to it. There are not a lot of details here on my cousin's note.
It is beautiful as it is. I do like things from the sea. One of the things I'm happiest about is the home that I live in the Noble District. I have a window that opens up directly to the ocean.
Oh.
And the breeze is marvelous.
It's not that it wasn't my fault. It was
This is simple but beautiful.
Yes.
I do like this. I will indulge one more time. How much is this?
This one, I think, is going for... Let me check the pricing. That one is 8 silvers.
Bunch of stoop dwellers. How's it going?
Could I get this in a cloth?
Absolutely.
Can I have finger marks in it? Don't mind me, just coming through.
Beautiful.
Plus 8 silver
you
for now.
said you'd come by.
There is the other face I recognize. Yes, I came by to see what sort of things you have here, and I now have a beautiful necklace and a puzzle box. I'm quite pleased with this.
Yes.
Not the most strange things I've ever seen, but new things.
Not like.
Well,
Good at this when it's intentional.
I do have some antiques that I've been, trying to collect. Maybe get the full set of it.
Oh, this is how I start to get drawn in. All right, I'm listening.
So the other day, I acquired a guitar. Have you ever heard of this? It's where did I put it?
We're finally back in it. Excuse me.
It's
You
a
sounded
sort
quite
of.
excited. You're finally what? Could you? What were you excited about?
Nothing. It was an inside thought. It just sort of.
Oh.
So it's a push dagger. It's a very old antique. It couldn't be used as like an actual. Yeah, you hold the handle here. It comes around and it's got a big point right there. Now it's pair of a match set. So I've been trying to look for the second one. And I feel like, it'd be a nice piece for your wall or something like that.
I mean, you could always.
I don't say I've ever seen weapons like that, but my estate guard, Sergeant Roland, will be competing soon inside of the arena just because he wishes to. I offered him time off, but he wants to fight instead. If you find a full set of these things, I would like him to be the flashiest he could be. If you find the matching weapons to this, I will buy them as a set.
It was really,
All right.
funny. Tang picked
If you're
I'll
willing
keep
to hold
looking.
on to it, that is.
Yeah. If you're looking for any other weapons or anything like that, I might be of something interesting.
I
But
cannot
other than
say
that,
I'm too worried about weapons. But I would like to see.
Did you sell my necklace?
Yes, the sea glass one. It's sold.
It's absolutely
Yeah.
a dream.
All right, so that's sold. Yeah, other than that, no, I don't really have anything.
May I examine the weapon?
Of course. Please and talk to the man.
As I said, it's an antique. I don't know if it would be any good for actual combat.
We can get it appraised somewhere, I'm sure.
Oh my god.
It's right there.
You fucking.
lovely person.
Possible.
The sergeant is quite excellent when it comes to grappling, so some weapons like that would probably be quite interesting to see. Huh? If you get the whole set, I will buy.
Alright, yes. Sounds good. I'll keep looking.
I do have to move on with my time in the... Go ahead.
If the second second one is found, please place the last name of Nash on it. My last name.
Perfect. I will see to it is bought. Now I have to move on with the things I'm doing in town, but if you ever come across strange things, curiosities, stranger things, I would be curious.
I do have something that's very interesting. Like I like to keep it to myself, but here. Take this quill.
Hello, Roland.
A quill?
He has a delivery from Marcus.
Now I don't have any ink on me, but you could try it out.
Soap.
I wish to speak with him, deliver to him in person. Don't be indecisive.
Usually my indecision does wonders.
But where is the ink? How does
That's what I'd like to know. I feel like it's something on the tip of the actual quill is interacting with the paper in some way.
Not wrong. Hi. Out earlier today.
No, it marks my hand as well.
I never tested that.
Bit of a...
This? I know I should be more marveled at this. It is strange to explain, but all I can think about is all the times that I have been asked to sign something or to write something.
I know, right?
And I'm in the middle of nowhere and I don't have an inkwell, and I have to send someone to get one, and then I look like the asshole in the room because I don't have it.
You know.
Making me spend all my silver here, Morgul and Morgul. I'll take it. How much?
See, I was
Last
looking
thing.
for it's
The last thing.
the last thing. I wanted 15 silver for it.
15 silver.
Heading after we pick some things up from the smith.
You'll never need ink again. Think about it. The amount of times I've used this thing and been like, yeah, I can sign that.
Pruny by then.
Chat roll D20 plus 2. 10 or above.
Well, I suppose if you're heading all the way over there, I guess this will come in handy then.
I don't know if I can justify 15 silver for a quill. As marvelous as it is to write on its own, I'll have to think about it. Perhaps a few more experiences like what I said, and I'll come back. You look so dour, my friend. Is everything all right?
Oh no, everything is fine.
I feel like I look at him, you stare daggers at me. I look at you, you smile. I look away, you stare daggers at me. I hope I've done nothing to offend.
I really like the quill. I'm a little relieved you're not buying it, sir.
Please, come on.
And this is just my resting face. I do apologize if it offends you.
Something else to wear.
It doesn't offend me.
Keep me from getting.
I understand the rest of face. It's all right. I have resting human face. Both have their own ups and downs.
Just one. Have you ever had any contact with anybody in Eshma Thalas? Even like somebody who is a bit higher up on the social ladder, as it were.
A curious question. I assume that is in relation to mercantile desire.
Yeah, we've been trying to find a liaison to talk to about making some deals with them. And I had one of the merchants talking about something that they need from Eshma Thalas as well. Well, a person they require assistance from.
I don't know any traders from Eshma Thalas, but I do know a man in Coracadis that trades via their wharf. They have their own port cities. He is one of the few ships that are still allowed to transport goods outside of Eshma Thalas. Though he is very expensive, he can get very expensive things.
Just trying to find that direct contact more than anything else.
A middleman is always expensive, trust me, I understand. I'm afraid most of my business is here in Nordis, and any trade I do is usually with Corricatus. But if I hear anything, I'll let you know. As long as you let me know if you get anything else that is like this quill.
And how do we reach you if we do find something like that?
Oh, you can send a letter up to the keep with any of the guards. If you see Scarlet or sergeants out in town running errands, just give them a letter.
Very well.
Of course.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Morgul and Mr. Morgul. Markle and Destrin. My name is Marquis Vivando. You may call me Vivando in private. It was a pleasure. Thank you for the respect and kindness you have shown me and mine. And I look forward to taking these things home.
Wonderful.
For now, a trip to the bathhouse. It is a hot day.
Yeah, enjoy yourself.
I wish you a good rest of your day.
Do take care, good Marquis. Thank you
Tell
for your
Basil I
patronage.
say hi.
You have a delivery, Marquis.
Really didn't want to make you to sell the quill. Why is that?
Because I like it.
Sent me with delivery. This.
I mean,
he
it's-
went,
By the way,
checking through
how
his
much
things.
Anyway,
were you asking for that silver necklace?
Bar of soap, one of his
I mean, I was thinking about 5 silver, but what'd you sell it for?
There's 5 silver.
How much did you sell it for?
Sold it for 8.
Strange to me how a man could make for a woman.
All right.
Things that smell so good.
Give me 6. I have to give half of it to Kyler.
All right,
Sorry,
fine.
not Kyler. Tazim.
Here's
Birkin,
6.
Sharik. That's the one. That's the word.
Minus 6.
All right.
I shall be sure to let
Wonderful.
him know that he has patronage.
Auzera bless the Grand Marquis.
Your name?
Of course.
Yeah.
Cade.
Let's see if
a
Sharik
local
is still
courier
around.
and mercenary.
Aha, perfect.
A pleasure to finally meet you, Mr. Shilbrook. If you'll excuse me, I have to go on with the rest of my day.
Now, you were looking to
Certainly
buy
if I
spider
sold me,
silk,
you could do
correct?
that If I ever sold something.
Do take care.
Yes.
And you as well.
Okay.
Wonderful, we have one in stock.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
You honestly could have gotten away with that and not told me.
Exceeded expectations.
Who's to say I didn't sell other things that
what do
I
you
was
mean?
supposed to do that for, huh?
Well, you'd be smart not to say anything at all if that's the case.
Come on, Shariki Diki.
Shit, I fucked up. I fucked up.
All right.
I did better.
Fix it. Fix
Actually, you can do business with Markle up here. He did get some spider silk. I will be downstairs fixing something.
I'm keeping it.
You're keeping it?
We need to find somebody who can actually weave that stuff, because apparently that Marin can.
All right, DM.
And as you begin to rummage around in the basement, you can't help but remember back to the discussion
Off into
with
the woods.
Serevith and the fate of the 2 tablets, perhaps.
I
Wherever
am-
they may lay now.
1 second.
In the Underdark, which is apparently lost to the Ratmen. Each of those tablets, you know, represents a sacrifice. The sacrifice of a soul. And you wonder now, after the War of 8324, how many souls were sacrificed in that ritual. Serevith mentioned that she was chipping away at something great, chipping away at something profound. But you wonder in this moment if what you're chipping away at is a dam, and a dam that may burst forth with a deluge the likes of which has never been seen before. Not by you, perhaps not by anyone in the modern era.
Where'd he go? Where the fuck? We lost Brunswick. Where the fuck? Hit him. I am doing the thing. There we go.
I'll bite. The moment you put it around your neck, you will not be able to make a sound, like verbally. Hey, how's it going? Yeah? You like that? Yeah? I really enjoy it. It's a really neat party trick.
I'll tell you something.
Fucking head off and rip. Motherfucker. That's actually quite funny. How much?
Yeah.
Are you selling it or?
No, I'm keeping it.
Fair enough.
On
Where
Myrindal
did
Thesalor.
Sarah go?
She said she had to go somewhere and that he had to stay here
Neither
with
of
you.
I have to stay with both of you.
Ah, fuck. Well, I'm trying to do a thing.
Ooh.
I've got the thing on me.
That's oil.
It is. So it is.
God.
Watch this.
How would you do that?
This place catches fire. We are
I
not.
forgot I had that pipe. Oh, the bee-themed pipe.
Maybe. I don't think it was for his style.
It's so nice. It's such a nice pipe. It's such a nice pipe. Have you seen the bee-themed pipe?
Entertaining nobles. The bee. What? Okay,
you gotta see this thing. You gotta see this thing. It's so cool. It was made by Margot, the dwarven woodworker. Let's see. There's a very nicely carved box, and
there's no
embossed
confusion,
along the
dude.
wooden top is a
I'm actually getting a
couple
little
big
worried.
fat bees flying around a bunch of daisies, and it's painted with, like, you know, the proper colors and everything. It looks a little bit chintzy and, you know, fun, but take a look on the inside.
This is not gonna like make me only be able to scream or something.
No, it's fine. So inside there's a fairly long pipe, probably about this long. The entire length of the pipe is made in hexagonal shapes.
Well, that's why I put it in a chest, chat. So we can move it.
The end
we
of
can move it around.
It's carved in an apiary with a little acorn top that you can use to snuff out on it. You lift it up.
That's adorable.
Hanging down from a string is a small little carved bee.
That's so fucking cute. Have you shown Hoffa?
He bought it and returned it the next day because his boyfriend bought him another one. Wasn't quite as nice, but, you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's like it was made for Hopper, but, you know, he got a present and he couldn't have two pipes, and, well, it was 2 silver for the pipes, so he kind of needed the money.
Just to make sure, I have the thing. The amethyst.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Good.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, like, give it to me. Like, I put it on the table. I unwrap it. You guys stay really far
This is what's happening. I am putting it in
No
the
one
chest.
touches it.
I have created a sigil that I think is going to hold it, and then place it inside.
You doing
try
that
to seal
voodoo
it,
shit again?
and then
You're not gonna fuck with it anymore?
I'm not going to fuck with it. I'm just going to try and seal it.
Okay.
And then Sarah can look at it. And we can take it in the chest and move it somewhere else. Yes.
How is she going to look at it while it's in the box?
Because it opens.
Oh, you're not going to like seal the box shut?
No, I'm sealing the seal is... It's a sigil, it's not a...
You're acting like I fucking know magic. I don't fucking...
Right. No, we're not sealing the box.
Doesn't a seal normally mean it stays fucking closed?
Yes, but in a metaphysical sense, it's not literally shutting the box.
What the fuck is a metaphysical?
Metawatical from the man who invented the fucking Markle constant?
The Morgul constant?
Whatever.
The fuck is that?
Well, it's how you find, like, you know, the radius of a circle and all that. It's a constant with, like... I don't think there's an end to it. It's like a very irrational number. There's no end to it.
What is this number?
It's 3.1415.
It's been too long. I'm getting worried.
69.
I'm going to go check on our
Or
apartment.
269, I think. And then it keeps going. You can continue to calculate the number. Called it the Morgul. Why? Well, you can use this to find the circumference of the circle, the area of the circle.
You mean like around the outside?
Yeah. So if the world is a sphere, as you know,
What the fuck is going on?
right? You can use this to figure out how big the world is.
Yeah, now you're fucking lost.
What do you think it is?
It's a fucking donut.
A donut?
As
If it was a
explains how
donut,
you can go from, you know, you keep going and it doesn't end.
Yeah, but you could do that as a sphere as well.
If it was a sphere, you'd like look over and you'd see it go, or you'd just see whatever's out there, space or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, we do. It's called the stars.
Yeah, but that's looking up. If you look straight, you know, it's flat.
Yeah, well, it's... How would a donut make sense? You could, like, look, depending on where you are, you could, like, look up and then see the other side.
Donut. A circle and a bit in the middle missing.
What are you talking about?
What
You realize...
the realm we're on, if it's flat. Telling it's a flat donut.
I really
Float
failed
up,
you
if
as a
you will.
tutor, didn't I?
It's a sphere, right?
I'm doing this because I know how much it fucking pisses you off when I do it.
Ah, you son of a
Like
bitch.
how I write my E's backwards.
Oh.
I mean, we could... Like, you know, if you can find the circumference of the world, it's easier to make it easier to navigate on the oceans and stuff like that.
I knew a knight called Circumference once.
Really?
It was the knight of a
What do you mean,
round
him?
table.
Oh God, where's Sarah?
Oh,
No.
come on, that was like a math joke. You like math jokes.
I've always hated humor, and you know this.
I was 6 afraid of 7.
I don't know, Sharik.
It's 7, 8, 9.
Because he was... he was a convicted 6 offender. Don't fuck do it for me.
So bad.
It's good. It's good. I heard that so many years ago from a bard, and I never understood it until you started teaching me maths.
I
I
was
was
seeing
like,
the
that's
reaction
funny.
of the two elves in front of you after you have uttered those words. You wonder if this is what the power of magic must feel like, being able to provoke that kind of reaction immediately with just spoken words.
Maybe I am a god.
Don't go getting a big head, all right?
Is maths just god stuff? Magic stuff?
I don't know, Kyla. I mean,
Yeah,
Sharik.
but
I
start with a letter.
fucking.
See, list. Sharik, with the power of mathematics, you too
What was that?
can unlock the secrets of the universe.
Tell me more.
Well, you see. What do you want to do?
Did I hear a noise just now?
A bunch of people just ran past by the stables.
I see. Might as well get nosy.
Let the other surgeons know where I'm going.
Okay, I will. Great. Stop.
Oh. I'm sure it's fine.
He didn't say it's like 38.
Where the fuck did Sarah go, dude?
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Where's the DM?
Hey, Mir. Vezran, that's the one. Hey, Vezran. Hey, Vezran.
What?
Hey, Vezran. I was at the forge the other day, and I made 2 daggers, and so I made another 2 daggers after that, and then I had my 5 daggers, and I was like happy with myself for making 5 daggers.
All right. Is that one of your? Is that one of your jokes?
It didn't work. You said
I think you need to do another one. I think you need to do another one.
I was looking at my 6x6 and realizing that like my 32 things were there.
Are you just? See, when you said 5 daggers, I thought you meant because you already have one. But you have 2 daggers, so that would be 6. I have 2. So then, are you just doing maths bad on purpose?
Get pranked.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. He did that correctly.
Get pranked, idiot. Oh yeah, no, I did it correctly.
Well, I'm definitely becoming evil now.
It worked. It's true. Maths is magic, and you can do anything with it.
I'm going to unleash a demon now.
Oh, yeah, you're amazing.
Oh, no.
No. Lock the door.
It got dark. What have we done?
Where did Sarah run off to? We were just about to do this whole thing.
I don't know.
You know 10 minutes always turns into an hour. And these sorts of things.
She's probably doing her makeup or something.
I don't.
Sarah with makeup?
I don't think she is the type. Mostly because makeup is expensive, and for nobles. Or prostitutes. I don't think Sarah's one of those things. Leave it to a drow to disappear at the last minute.
Ooh, fuck me leg. God damn it.
Well, whatever. I'm going to go walk around and see if I can sell some more things. Watch her come back as soon as I leave.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I'm asked.
Good day. How's everything going over here?
It's going good.
Oh. All right.
Good.
We're burping.
Interesting.
You missed a couple of
It's
my
not
good
going to be
ones
the one.
earlier. Oh.
Right.
Okay, hold them in. Make them big bubbles. Stop doing all the tiny ones. I believe in you. Compress them.
At this point, I'm just trying to relieve the pressure in my stomach. At this point, I don't care about the big one. It feels like it's gonna pop.
Oh no.
Well, you two have.
How's your day?
It's going.
It's going.
It's certainly going. I'm going to be attempting to do that thing I told you about with some friends, and then I'll let you know how it goes.
What's am I not supposed to be there too?
Probably best you're not there.
Right, please. Okay.
Sorry.
I'll leave you to this, and I will see you soon. Take care.
When are you doing the thing? Just so I know.
Very soon. Once we find Sarah, because she ran off the last minute.
Best of luck.
Congrats on the proposal.
Oh, fucking...
I could tease you a little bit. I enjoy it. You get all flustered. And even though you
When are
don't
we
have
invited
any
to
of
the
the,
wedding?
rested your ear.
That was the big one.
Amazing.
At least it's good you're still alive and she didn't kill you.
That is a blessing.
Harry, as you stand here, you feel a strong gaze coming behind you.
Who? Oh, well, I'll leave you to that.
Glad to see
If you find
Sorry
Sarah,
for
please send her
teasing.
to the fucking Golden Blade, please.
If I see her, I will send her your way.
Thank you. I'm going to do it.
Huh? What are you gonna do?
Going to unleash a demon.
No.
I'm going to do it.
Vezran.
I'm going to do it.
Vezran.
I'm going to do it.
Vezran.
I'm going to do it.
Why?
Because I'm bored. I'm bored, Markle.
You're
Markle, I'm bored. I'm going
release
to
a
kill
demon
you.
because you're bored. Is that a threat?
Somebody say killing. I'm pretty good at that.
Get over here.
Who the hell is this?
I don't want to name name's Daniel.
All right, Daniel, what?
I said mayhaps.
Why would I tell you my last name?
I said
I'm going to be the one that relapse.
You come into my
And
shop, you know?
all-
My name's Markle Morgul.
I've given you Markle Morgul.
There's a hole in the wall.
Your mind wonder what? There's a hole in the wall.
I was about to say, if that was,
God,
if you had a different last
we are so
name,
fucked if we can't get that
there
wall
were some
fixed.
Arlandi soldiers looking for Daniel yesterday.
We are just so fucked.
In the middle of the black place. Just kidding, I know it, but I ain't.
No, this
I
has
know.
no walls.
How's
Doom, doom, do, 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 doom, doom, do, 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 do. I said maybe.
We're having
No, I'm talking about that.
trying
Fuck.
to play the loot that we don't actually have in the store.
Hey, DM.
I said mayhap.
Fuck, bro. Oh. Proposal. She meant proposing to the bard as a joke. I just want to do this, man.
Knock, knock, knock.
Calm down.
Knock, knock.
Actually, no, wait.
Is everything alright? Never mind.
Go back upstairs for a minute. Well, make sure to let go before you go through the door, or you will fall through all of existence. Oh fuck! God damn it! I can't fucking teleport? Son of a bitch!
That's the time to stop! Oh my god!
I just want to feel real love.
That's
Damn,
kinda like
bro.
the size. On it will be adorned a couple of
Alright.
and a bunch of daisies. It's all colored. There's blue
I'm
sky
waiting
and
to hear
everything.
back from God, but he's not fucking answering.
carved, embossed.
I also don't know where you disappeared off to for 20 minutes.
Fucking God told me that, oh, you better take this opportunity or you're never gonna have it again. And I was like,
What
well,
opportunity?
fine, fuck you, because it's the same God that we need
Oh.
for this.
Different opportunity, I'm guessing different than whatever is going on here.
Once he's finished with his bath, he'll be here to take care of.
Pipe will be in the shape of a apiary or
Stop fucking around with the goddamn instruments.
little acorns for them to put it out, and if they pick it up,
We just need to wait a bit. I'm sure he'll be here soon.
Alright.
You can see that Kyler blows on the flutes several dedicated breaths. You figure that, well, given that everyone here has somewhat of an elven lifespan, probably in the next century or so, he'll probably have it down.
Oh god.
some elf.
Very good. I'm so proud of you.
You're doing great. You're
Play
you're
Despacito.
doing great.
Oh, this is going to be the day. I can just tell.
You can actually do something much better. Here, watch. Hold this. Yeah.
This is going to be the day.
Okay, watch this.
It's literally called home.
Oh.
Just the
Don't.
What the fuck?
Too lazy to think of a better name.
What do you think you're doing? What the fuck are you doing? Stop that.
I missed it.
This is assault and I will call the guards. Alright, guards!
No, that's so.
You can see as Kyler once again chews up another piece of parchment fresh from the table and places it inside of the flute to launch it as some kind of saliva-covered projectile.
Actually, good point. You need to buy that. If you do that, you're buying it.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Buying what?
Go ahead.
The flute. It's
Oh yeah, it doesn't actually exist, so you can't.
It's also it's 15 cylinders.
But
Back of the throat. Right into the esophagus.
I'm sorry.
You know, if
That
you
was
ever
gross.
see one of these, interesting.
Turn the kid around the neck.
No dying in my shop.
That you hold like
No
this,
killing in my shop
right,
either.
with a little guard across it, and then
Can I stop crying in my headset today for various reasons?
Maybe.
You see anything
We'll
like
see how the
this,
next 25 minutes goes.
Apparently, it's part of a match set, and they're antiques. Looking for the.
I got to go soon though. This is taking longer than I expected.
Fuck.
God. Let me think. I have.
God.
Hold on. Let me think.
Yeah.
There are no gods here.
It's 6:30 to 1. 1 to 6:30. Numbers.
Bezrin, what's this?
It's called a Qatar.
It's flour.
I think I've heard of that.
You fucking bitch.
Quite an interesting weapon.
Where's my boot knife?
Actually, are you interested in buying any armor?
What do you have?
I have this gambit.
A knife.
Not really using it.
Anderson?
No.
What's you selling for?
No. Come here, Sharik. You want to play a game?
I'm actually really good at this.
No, not much.
Holy shit. Not as good as that, though.
Condition. Though, if
That's canon. That's canon for real.
if anyone else, nothing. This bit.
What the hell, Sharik?
Canon on real for real. On God, no cap. Sheesh.
How very 2021
So
of you.
What are we fucking doing here?
God, apparently we're just
waiting for God.
We're just living our lives, is what we're doing. While he takes a bath.
Oh.
God must bathe.
God must be.
Are you ready to suffer more?
Is it bow training time?
It's bow training time.
Let's do it in here. Because I can't
Fuck
leave.
yeah.
No, we're not.
Markle's the target.
What do you mean you can't leave?
Can't leave.
Don't get close to me, you make me nervous.
Just walk out the door.
You don't understand. We are beholden by the wills of beings
That's the
unseen. I cannot simply leave.
Peeking out from your shirt and the slight shine to your hair.
Stand up.
I don't want to.
Please don't. Oh, God. He's just my type, Sharik. He's just my
I don't
type.
want to.
Come on. Come on. Nope. You're going to. You're going through hell. I'm gonna drag you to it. Come on.
Oh boy. Save it for dinner.
Wait. Why don't you
Anything
ask?
like this
Hold on.
happens, so it'll be really good story.
Wait, come find me when it's time.
For the most part.
You better fucking hurry up. It's getting dark.
Where are we going? Wait, where are we going?
Come on. We're going back to the well.
We're doing that again? Hold on. I'll be at the well.
Leaving like that ring around your.
All right, let's go.
Like I said, I need to make sure you're strong enough so that if you do it continuously, you can do it.
Well, after today, I only need one more day until I think I'm good enough with a bow to wield one.
Hey, man.
So you better teach me some bow tricks tomorrow.
Of course, of course. Oh.
All right.
Let's fill that up.
We're in the middle of player agency.
Alright. Now that's filled. Yep. Alright.
Good night, Vinny.
Alright. Just like before.
All right.
Hey, no.
What?
Hand on the post.
Right.
Now, since I couldn't go over it yesterday, or when we last trained, I need to teach you about posture.
All right.
Gotta keep yourself. Gotta keep your back straight. Come on, back straight.
Back straight.
Chin just a little up.
All right.
Gotta make sure that when you pull the string of the bow, you pull it up to your cheek. Good. Now you gotta go to that position every time you pull the string. Good. Make sure your arm's straight. Good.
goodness gracious.
Okay. Spread your feet out a little wider. A little wider. There we go. Just a couple more.
All right, that's a couple.
Actually, you did bring your bow with you, right?
Yes.
Good. Okay. Now, take your bow out. Now, the first thing about shooting a bow, never draw your string without an arrow in it, because that will very much damage your bow. Never dry fire.
All right.
Always, if you're gonna shoot, always have an arrow in it. That's the number one rule. Now, I'll do a little bit of aiming. Let's say this is your target for now.
All right.
Now come over here.
Just kidding.
Peasant, over here, fool. Right. Now, you're gonna notice that when you put your arrow on your bow, when you try to aim, your bow gets in the way. When you're trying to aim, it gets in the way.
All right.
You can actually see your target. Try it out for yourself. Pull it back, but don't fire it.
Mm-hmm.
You see how your bow is getting in the way. Your arrow is actually off to the left. It's actually not on target.
So it is.
Now, the question is, how do you aim? That's actually called the archer's paradox, where you think that the arrow would actually shoot off to the left. But that's where the arrow actually fixes that, because with... Hold on. Give me a second. My bow is a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Paradox, thank you for the 4 months, and thank you for the follow. I can't believe you weren't followed yet. Thank you.
You see?
Or I didn't see you earlier. Well, I did, but I was in the middle of a bunch of scenes.
You can see it actually flexes quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. You see, like, when she wiggles it, it flexes. Like if you were to wiggle a sword, it would actually flex, like, very much like that.
The arrows are not very rigid, because when you shoot the arrow, it actually bends around the bow and wiggles in the air. It's a little hard to notice, but, well, since you're an elf, you can actually notice it. The arrow wobbles in the air and actually stabilizes it and goes straight towards the target.
All right.
So, just keep that in mind when you're trying to aim. That even if your bow is in the way, it will go straight.
All right.
So, don't really have any other targets. Maybe you could probably go outside. Maybe find something to shoot.
I'll just give it a shot from here, why not?
No. I don't want to get in any trouble with the guards.
I see. What is that? Is there a rat in the fucking bushes? Do you hear that?
Actually, that could Okay. That could probably be a good target.
I don't want to shoot the rat.
Oh, never mind. Well, I was going to suggest that, but someone else came out, so no. How about we just go outside and find something to shoot?
All right, let's go back this way. I'll bring the bucket.
No, you don't need the bucket.
It's all right. This is a good bucket.
What? No, the bucket was just for the bull pulling. Oh my.
It's all right. I'll shoot the bucket.
No, don't shoot the bucket. Vezin, give me the bucket.
It's fine. I'll just shoot the bucket.
No, we're not shooting the bucket. We're not shooting the bucket.
Fine.
We're gonna shoot a tree. Also, I'm gonna put this back at
All right.
Prodigal son returns.
Is it time yet?
I don't fucking know, is it?
I don't fucking know.
I will be right back. I need to put this back.
All right.
Holy fucking balls, we're not gonna use that song.
Hey DM, I have to wrap things up fairly soon, just FYI.
I'll be there shortly.
God, I wanna fuck shit up.
I've talked to God. We'll see when we see him. I should order more cloth. I suppose there's no hurry. Alright, we're going out just outside the walls to shoot some trees.
From experience that bow training involves harmony.
Well, have fun.
Harmony between the limbs, the string,
Hmm.
the arrow, the arm,
You'll see.
the body, the mind, and the soul. You wonder if someone like Vezin
Vezin, where do you think you're going?
I was going out to look for a tree.
Well, this one looks fine.
Alright.
Stand right here. Okay. And like I was saying before, the quality of the arrow very much matters, so consider that when you're trying to buy an arrow. Make sure it flexes.
Right.
Well, you don't have to worry about Barlock, though. Yeah, he makes quality arrows. He knows what he's doing.
So, just pull and...
Make sure your posture's straight.
D20 chat.
Take a deep, slow breath. Focus on where you want to shoot. And the most important thing, when you want to fire, don't pull back. Just let go of the arrow. Just let go. Don't force it.
I missed. Let me try.
Oh, that's fair. That's okay.
I'll try again. D20.
Deep, slow breath. Focus on the target. Fire.
Well, it hit the tree. Not where I was aiming, though.
Where were you aiming?
Well, I was aiming for around the dead center here, and it hit maybe up here. The hell was that? Got a new target. Just kidding.
No, do
I'm
not.
kidding, I'm
do not
kidding.
Shoot it. Hello, friend.
D20.
How are you? Boo. Come to watch a stream.
Oh,
Oh, you're getting closer. Just remember, breathe.
That was two almost exactly what I
There's
was aiming. One more D20. Alright, let's see if I can
There's
get
a certain harmony between the bow, your arm, the arrow, everything. Everything has to work in harmony.
Harmony?
In order for the shot to land.
Harmony? Oh, I'm fucked.
Now, why is that?
There's not a single harmonious thing about me or my life. D20.
Care to tell me more?
Absolutely not. That one missed too. Fuck.
That's fair.
I think that was
did you shoot the bird? Oh, no.
I think the god is summoning me with the grunts of the, I don't know, fallen.
I really hope you didn't shoot the bird.
I'm pretty sure he's alright. Maybe it was an old man I shot. And if so, well then...
That's even worse.
Oh, I'm sure he's... fine.
But
well,
we weren't done yet.
Oh, unfortunately I will have to call it there as I have sort of a timetable. But I appreciate your help. Oh, wait. God damn it. Son of a bitch.
Blood soaks the soil.
Oh, God.
What?
A stray
Sir,
arrow.
are you...
Where did it come from? My leg.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's...
Okay, come on. You can help me.
Where did it come from?
Wait, you look
I'm sorry,
familiar.
sir.
Oh, God.
Let me just...
Everything hurts.
I'm just gonna pull that out.
Okay, well,
What's
no,
really
stop.
in there?
Stop.
Oh, sorry.
Mister, what are you doing?
I'm trying to help.
What are you
I don't know
doing?
first aid. I'm panicking.
Well, if you don't know first aid, then bring him to the...
You think I forgot, mate?
I knew it was you son of a bitch! You get back here! Ah, fuck my head! You get back here right now! Stop that mugger! Stop that mugger!
Oh, wait.
Oh,
wait.
You're attacking people now, eh, coin cousin?
attacking people? That man tried to mug me! He hit me with a
That's
frying
not very
pan!
wise. That's not what he said.
Well, how are you going to believe a mugger? We were
Well, that
both
is yet to be
attacked.
demonstrated.
Yes, I can...
Or
I can
maybe
vouch for him.
you both attacked him, and you suffered blows to the
frying
head.
pan in a bush?
Yes, but I was just simply training him how to use a bow, but...
Thieves, rapscallions!
What?
Murderers!
What?
I saw them!
Hey, get over here!
Hey,
What the hell are you talking?
Something was up with me, coin cousin.
What the hell are you talking about?
No.
There's a man on the ground
Officer, I can
with
explain.
an arrow in his leg. You did this.
What?
You.
I didn't do this.
You did this.
I didn't do it.
It was him.
I didn't do it.
Maybe if you didn't
knew
fire
something
a
was
bow
wrong with you.
With your
He
eyes
did. He's
closed,
got his eyes
you would have
closed. You've got
seen
your
him.
eyes closed.
Because you're so ugly. Ugh.
Well, now he's just being mean.
But...
I saw it, Guardsman. Trial by combat. I demand it.
What?
Trial by frying pan combat.
What?
I'll kill you.
Do you really want to?
Look,
trial by
I could just
combat.
have some time to explain. I can tell you everything that happened.
What do you?
I know what you did. I see the sin on your soul.
Well,
I
that's
bet
hardly
you're the
relevant.
bastard from Stabber's Alley.
How?
I bet it's you.
What bastard from Stabber's Alley? What do you?
You're the bastard. He's the one. I've seen him around. I think.
This isn't. This
I
is,
believe it.
This is Markle's minor detriment. What do you do?
Are you fucking drunk?
No, I'm high.
Oh shit.
Alright. Alright.
That's the one. I know dwarves, and any dwarf is a liar. A liar to the very
Go on your
core.
way, going cousin.
Alright.
If we see the,
Fucking
if we see that
Stumpy.
mugger, we'll fucking grab him.
Alright, thank you.
Stupid dwarf.
Thank you, Godsman.
Do you still need an explanation, or?
Yeah.
I'm sure it will take
It was you.
You'll be next.
It was you. He said I'd be next.
What?
What?
I said no
Listen,
such
come
thing.
on, really?
What's happening?
A lot of things.
Anyway. I will I'll see you tomorrow for more bow training. That was something else.
Are you done being mugged?
I'm done being mugged.
That was really like inconsiderate of you, Vezran.
Now, would you like to come buy your spider silks?
You want some?
What is it?
It's half cooked noodles and half steamed broccoli.
You poor boy. He's not feeding you anymore, is he?
Oh.
No, I asked for the saddest, the most depressing meal that they had, and they gave me this.
I see. Give me one moment to make sure that everything is in place, and then I will beckon you down.
You.
1 second.
He's gotta go hide his doll collection.
Alright, DM, what I have done is I have pricked my finger and I have created a replica with reference off of the runic circle that was surrounding the crystalline D20 thing. As I believe it is like a sealing rune. Get the fuck out of here, you son of a bitch!
I'm listening.
So I believe it's a thing that can seal these. So I've written it in blood in the inside of this chest, and I'm placing the amethyst within it to attempt to try and seal it or lock it up or just contain it. That is my hope.
You would know that any time, in the very least, that you've tried to do anything magical in nature, it has exacerbated what's on your body. You are fairly confident you'd be able to do this. You just know by now that as things are, there is a cost. At least a chance of cost.
It's worth the risk. This thing is as dangerous as we are led to believe.
For clarity's sake, your DC would be 15.
To not get any side effects or to succeed?
To succeed without side effects, 15 or above.
Let's do it. I get my +4. I'm ready.
Very well.
We got a 45% chance of success.
Stand by.
Without consequence, that is. Giggins Briggy, thank you for the follow.
As you put your hand upon the chest, Myrindal, You think back of everything that you have witnessed thus far, things that you've tried to piece together, whether it's from different factions, whether it was from studies under Falgrith, whether it was something that you saw from the cradle, whether it's things that you took in notes of the different dark places of the world that you've gone. You've managed to use the charcoal rubbings you've taken over your many adventures and travels to attempt to replicate the very thing that you saw inside of Falgrith's secret laboratory, for lack of a better term. You attempt to recreate this. I'm going to roll for its effectiveness.
Come on, please.
Is there a modifier for this?
Well, I've got... is this for my major, or is it for something else?
You'll have to remind me what your major is.
+4 to anything relating to soul magic. And if not, I believe a +2 from scribe stuff, if it's just about transcribing.
As you look at the circle that you've made and the inscriptions that you've made around the chest, with a 12 + 4, you're fairly certain that you have almost at least to a T copied what you saw in Falgrith's room. You're confident that if there's any error, it will not be significant enough to harm you or anyone else or what you're doing. All in all, a small victory. With the preparations complete, you begin to put your hand upon the chest. You start to focus. You envision the item that's in front of you almost as if it was inside of a glass case. You picture these threads, these linens of sorts, spiderwebbing from your hands, and almost cocooning, wrapping around this item. You picture in your mind's eye this aura around yourself, spreading these small filaments and wrapping around the amethyst in the chest, lacing and lacing and lacing and melding together, rolling.
I hope it's blue, chat. That's not a good suck-in.
Pause.
That's not good. I don't have my weapons on me.
Stand by, I need a DM.
This is not good. God damn it. No, we were so close. We were so close. Hello, don't mind me. Good to see you. Fuck. The thing is, I can't do it with fucking Serevith in the room. Fuck.
As you begin doing what you're doing, you feel a bit of a pushback. It's clear to you that at this very moment in time, there is a eminence within the chest itself, It starts out quiet at first. You don't feel it. You don't see it. But very quickly it starts to become very vibrant. It is like a dark that overlaps what black would actually be. Something that sucks in the surrounding light all around it. You hold your hand over top of the chest, and you feel that very same sound, that screech that you had heard, but it seems contained to the confines of your mind. Sweating, you look up to the side and you see the darkness of the room beginning to close in, the lights flickering and turning off. It gets darker and darker and darker, closing into the other side of the table. You hear and feel thundering coming from the chest, but you're certain it's only a sound that only you can hear, rattling and smashing. You picture these weavings around this item that you put within the amethyst, and it flashes a couple times. A dull color, not enough to blind or anything of the sort, but it catches your eye as if something is pushing, something is pulling, something is trying to get out. You press your hand to the chest and you focus again. You try your best to maintain that focus. You hear and feel the rattling, the lights go out. It is pitch black. You keep your focus on the chest and you continue to think of this thing enscrolled in the lights that you picture coming from your body. With shattering and shaking, you start to feel weak and heavy. You hear this screeching in your mind, and in the middle of all this, you hear a voice. I have made it clear what is to be done. No excuses, none at all. Round the rest of them up. Bring them to the machine. It must be done. This strange disconnection, it's the same voice that you heard before, the same elvish. You don't think it has anything to do with what you're doing now, but it passes through your mind like a hot knife through butter, and as soon as it's here, it's gone. You realize while listening that you had partially lifted your hand off the chest, and you feel a blackish hand grab your wrist and suddenly try to pull you in. However, with a 13 plus 4, you regain your focus instantly, and with a flash of light, it grows quiet. The shadow recedes. The strain stops, and it is quiet again.
Sarah, Kyla.
I'll let them know they hear you yelling.
Fuck. We fucking did it.
The trapdoor opens, and you hear feet of people coming down.
I fucking did it. I sealed it.
In here?
As you look at that chest, Seraph, rolling. With a 16, the colors are all wrong. The chest that you know to be brown seems almost inverted, almost grayscale. The chest itself seems to be not rattling, but vibrating. You see this, but no one else does.
The seal is on the inside, so if you'd like, I can open it. Maybe you can take a look.
Is it supposed to look like that?
Like what?
Just open it.
Alright. Stand a little bit back, just to be safe.
Please be careful.
It tried to suck me in earlier, when I was, sealing it. I don't know what it might try against you.
This is kind of why I thought we'd do it together.
Yeah.
Well, I feel if she was in here when I was trying to seal it, it would have done something to her. So, unfortunately, better safe than sorry in this aspect. But, why don't you grab onto her waist or call her or something just in case? A belt or something. All right. Anything strange?
Mm-hmm.
It's not here.
Oh no.
Wow.
Maybe he needed to step away for a second.
Maybe he needed some fresh air after hitting me in the head with a frying pan. I'm glad you weren't here earlier, actually. There was this creature on my ceiling and it looked down at me. Anyway. Not canon.
I guess that's it.
Well, let me make sure. DM, Sarah's looking at it.
Stand by 1 second.
Stand by. What? What are you laughing at?
I'm scared.
We're back in it, boys.
Scary box.
We're back in the magic plot.
We're fucking around and shit we probably shouldn't be.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
you
be
probably
here.
shouldn't be here, but I want you here in character, so sorry.
I also want you here in character.
I'm
but
swearing
not
off
out
the
of
magic
character.
blood after this.
I can't stand you out of character.
It's your birthright. What the fuck?
And this is me character bleeding. By the way. And I'm going to metagame you later.
I'm gonna make that thing eat you. Bitch.
Sarah!
Finally, lock him in there, lock him.
Take on his magic chest, hurry.
Oh no!
What the fuck, Sarah? Why is only your dick getting sucked in?
No.
We deserve to
that
die.
Demussy is something.
Demussy.
Stop.
Mimicussy.
Please hold. Your regularly scheduled magic plot will return shortly.
Oh no.
In the meantime, please enjoy this
What's in the fucking box?
family-friendly content. I'm gonna
Word
say it,
from our
Sharik.
sponsors.
You can't handle a drone.
What's in the fucking box?
I just don't. What if I opened it and it was Silver's head?
Dude, chill.
Oh shit! We just
Logs off.
logs off.
Oh,
Logs off. IRL.
kills character off / dies.
Oh my god.
Let's get our giggles
So-
out now. It's about to get bad.
Can you tell me exactly what you did with this thing and why you were screaming?
Do you remember?
'Cause I thought I was going to have to fight something that could walk through walls.
The circle underneath Ledford that was encapsulating that green gem.
No.
Well, I had the
I
forethought.
remember seeing it. I don't remember it.
I had the forethought to write it down. I adapted it, and I drew it inside of the box. I then channeled my mana into it, for lack of a better term, I guess, and it worked.
Just like that.
Just like that.
No screaming or shadowy people or
well, it did get
whispers in the
intensely
air,
dark all of a sudden, and it tried to suck me in.
It was like 50,000 years off your life or something.
But no, I didn't. It worked. Without side effect.
That's
rare.
Strange.
That you know of.
Yeah.
I have been getting better at this sort of thing. It shouldn't be a complete shock.
I believe you. I believe you. But I do want to see it for myself because this doesn't look right.
What do you mean it doesn't look right?
What color do you see the box as?
Brown with some metal bits.
Kyler, do you see it as the same?
Just looks like a chest.
It does not look like that to me.
What does it look like?
Like it's void of color. Vibrating. Like it's unstable, almost. Like it doesn't belong here. That's what it looks
Good
like.
idea to open it then?
I don't know.
Opening it will not
This has
affect the
given me
seal.
nothing.
There's basically only a barrier of wood between her and it right now. I don't see that being the thing that's keeping it in. I'm glad we decided to seal it first. What?
I don't know.
What?
I'm gonna back up a bit.
What?
He's right there.
Who's right there? Is it there? Is it the thing?
My eyes.
The hooded figure?
Can't see. Yes, I can't see.
Get her out of here.
Hand on shoulder.
Get her up the ladder.
Come on. He's pulling you back.
I can't move.
Come on, it's okay.
Kyler.
Yeah, I'm here.
I can't see anything.
Get her up.
He's pulling you back towards the ladder.
Up you go.
That's never happened before. I've never not been able to see except when I was underwater. In the dark.
Who is it?
It's me, Vezran.
Come in.
Sealed or not?
Well, it's in a box now. We can take that into the ocean and fucking drop it or something.
I don't know if we can. I don't know if
Look,
this.
at least it's confined to down there now. You can at least see up here.
Oh, keep a distance. What do you need?
What's happening?
Do you have any herbs for sale?
Just the hera grass and a water petal.
Let me see. That's what I need. Hera grass. How much do I need?
I do only have the one.
Only one?
Hmm.
Okay. How much for it?
I forget the going rates of hera grass. I trust you to give me a fair deal.
Okay, let me look. Easy cost is 25 copper.
I feel like
I'll go ahead and give you 30 just in case. Did you charge? How much were you charged? A little bit more.
I
than
definitely
that?
feel like I was charged a little bit more than that. 30 is fine.
Okay. I'll put it in your basket here.
I'll put this in the basket in return. Plus 30 copper.
Miss Venora.
Uh-huh.
I'll walk with you and get you out of.
Before you go, there's good news.
I'll be right back. I will be like.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to let her know that the thing, it's contained. I actually contained it.
Oh, okay. Oh, good.
Hopefully it holds.
I'll be holds. No, thank you.
It might need more layers. Wonder if I can stack it. Sort of,
Esrin, where is the crystal?
It's in there.
The gem, where is it? It's in the box.
Yes.
This isn't good. The box. It's still out. It's still.
It's contained.
Emanating.
But barely. I think I understand.
No, we need to.
What?
You're never going to agree with my idea.
Well, you might as well
But
tell
it's
it
what
to
I
me.
think is right. I think that we should give the gem to the entity and ask it to leave. That its place is not here. Reason with it.
Fuck me.
Speak to it in the tongue that I know best.
Did you see that?
Yes, I've been seeing it since you fucking brought it here.
Fuck.
For once, the darkness is not something that I'm safe in anymore, and this thing needs to be gone. And if what it wants is that crystal, we have no business keeping it here.
The thing is, I don't know if it's a actual physical being that was sent here to get the crystal. I think it's more of a manifestation. Maybe it sort of covets it but can't grasp it. Otherwise, why stop? It could have taken it from me in the first place.
I can try to talk to it.
Getting close to that thing made you blind, and who knows what else it was doing to you.
It just took my sight. Yes, it's scary. But I've had to face my fears before. Literally.
Sarah, if it wanted to talk to us, don't you think it would have already done so?
It wants something. That's all I know. It wants something.
I think what it wants is for us to foster the crystal, or it wants... A theory I have is that it's sort of acting as a bit of a gateway right now. We've pierced a small hole in this fabric between us and whatever's on the other side, and it's trying to tear it open.
I can't help but want to try and talk to him. I don't know why.
I heard something, when I was sealing the box. It wasn't from it. It might have been completely unrelated. But it shot through my ears of something about round them up, put them all in the machine, or send them to the machine. Something like that. It was in Elven again. Chat, can you write it down? Right. I have made it clear what is to be done. No excuses, none at all. Round them all up, bring them to the machine. It must be done. I've been hearing voices.
Round them all up. Round them all up.
I didn't think about that. Wait, connections with the, with Iondar, what he's doing. He's rounding up the drow, isn't he?
That's exactly where my mind went. He's rounding up my people. Our people.
I don't know if it's the Elven emissary here, or somewhere far off. I don't know if it's now, or if it was sometime in the past. Or even something that is yet to pass. I don't know. But it has to be fairly local. If you know whose power of being able to understand when he's being talked about is anything to go off of, these sorts of things have a radius. And either I've somehow tapped into this radius around me, or through some other means, I am tapped in somewhere. But I can't make heads or tails of it.
When you tap into these things, what do you do?
I don't do anything. I am sitting around, and then all of a sudden my head starts to hurt. I start to get blurry vision, and I start to hear these things. When did they start?
Do you ever feel strange around me?
No, stranger than usual.
You're such a dick.
Are you asking if I feel magic off of you, or something else?
As much as I believe that the entity was a manipulative parasite, she was right in one thing. Wherever I go, misfortune follows. Unusual events. There's a variety. There's no pattern either. This is just up the alley.
Volgrith said you were a key
Cannot
to
shake
something.
The feeling.
I don't know if he ever said that to you, but he said it to me. You were the key to something. Or a key to something. Whatever your condition
Why
is.
can't you just talk to me? Maybe I would have stayed. Maybe I wouldn't have broke those fucking chains.
I feel the same way. A man like him, all that subterfuge and double talk and everything, it's just too much to live up to. I feel like anyone that doesn't meet his rampant expectations is thrown to the wayside. Naturally, you could imagine a couple of scared peasants thrust into all of this are not going to be in the best headspace, especially after being forced to betray everyone they cared about. Or coerced to do so anyway. So, I don't care what he thinks or what he might have done or what we should have done. All I know is what he has said. He was somehow a key. To what? I don't recall. The memory is fuzzy, but it might have had something to do with the artifact and how we used it in Ledford, or it might have had something to do with... I don't know. Whatever grand designs he was doing.
To do with what the entity said. She was hateful towards this dark mar on my soul. Something that she could see but not penetrate, something that was older than her, even though she referred to herself as the first. What comes before someone who calls themselves the first? Why is it in me? Is she lying to try and make my head spin on my shoulders so I remained a fucking puppet? Or is she telling the truth and that's why all these bad things keep happening to me and the people I care about? What if they know? What if what I heard him say was true and it wasn't just my imagination?
What?
What if I give myself to him and he goes away?
And what if you do that and something
What if he
even
takes
worse
whatever's
happens?
inside of me and makes me... What if he could make me normal? What if I
Do
tell
you
him
think
to
that
take
thing
it?
with what it did down there wants to make you normal? It tore my
don't,
basement
but
apart.
It would do it by proxy.
Or it would kill you.
Maybe that needs to happen.
Sarah.
What if I'm the cause of all of this?
Sarah, you're not the cause of all of this.
What if I'm the cause of the vermin?
Juldar died years ago. All of this was in motion years before you came.
How many years ago?
We were still in Adwick.
Everywhere I go, Veteran, people die en masse. Houses burn. Children lose their mothers and fathers. It's the only thing I know. And I'm just now starting to realize that I might be the problem.
You know what? I've got a theory. What if, and you may have already come to this realization, what if whatever is down there, its origin, its source, is the same thing that is in there?
I've thought about it. It's dark. Just like the entity described.
Then, what if I do the ritual on you? The sealing ritual.
There's...
Come in.
Did you do that?
Yay.
What?
But open the door.
I didn't open the door. Did you open the door?
Yeah.
I told.
Was it open?
It was
I didn't think it was
unlocked.
open.
I just told him
He
to
said
come
come
in.
in.
Well, we've invited ourselves in. Fucking deal with it.
All right.
Good, you can join in on the super intense discussion we're having.
About what?
I'll cut it short. Long story short, the gem is sealed. Magically. And he's leaving. Come back! The thing is sealed.
I do
in a
care
chest.
about your opinions.
The thing. I still don't even know what the thing is.
A gem. I tried to put power into it from myself to create a sort of seed that would help me use as a conduit to make things not so painful on myself, and maybe stop the flow of this or something. Maybe pour some of this into there. It was all very experimental, based on Faye's original findings. However, this being of different origin, there were side effects, as you know, and if you remember, down below Ledford, there was that circle, that runic circle around those, that gem. I used that and adapted it to my own ritual to seal it, and it worked. Though it still appears to want to overpour. Sarah went down to look at it, and while it stole her vision for a while, it did not actually attack her. Which one I understand when you just
It
went...
reached for me, though.
But when you went down there, when it was
moving towards me.
unsealed and it wasn't even in there, it manifested and apparently fucked up all this sort of shit. But that's good. That means symptoms are lessened. It is contained. I have a theory if I keep...
The fuck are you talking about?
In the box. It is contained in the box.
What is it?
The
What
gem.
is it? What is
it
it?
inside of it?
It is a creature of shadow. True darkness, I believe. Darkness that not even the eyes of Drow can penetrate. And
Do
it has
you-
selected people to...
So a
appear to-
monster.
Do you remember
Something
Badaria
unnatural.
when the portal misopened?
Yes.
It's the same feeling as from that. From this thing. And I also suspect...
That's terrifying.
Yes. Apparently, Sarah heard it say that when she asked what it wanted, it said you. And with
That's what I assume. That's what I heard.
the way she resonates with it, and the way she's so more affected by it than any of us, I have a hypothesis that whatever plagues her is a similar origin of that, or the same origin.
What if I tried to tell it to leave?
If you both were dead, would it go away?
Hey, to be fair, I did suggest that if I go down there and
I'm
die,
not saying.
maybe.
I'm not saying that's what we're gonna do. I'm just asking, like, is it your fault?
Tizzy, why do you think I was there
It's
today?
funny you say that because I genuinely think it might be. He doesn't, but I might just be being melodramatic and blaming everything on what was probably just coincidence. Since
Okay. That was partially a joke. Obviously, it's your fault, but not because you did something. Just things are attracted to you, and it's fucking weird. Okay, I'm not gonna blame everything on you. There's a reason why Fulgrith wanted to fondle you so much. My misunderstanding. No, Fulgrith. My misunderstanding about this. Sorry. You've obviously gone through the steps necessary to try and do whatever strange voodoo you tried to do. I'll just ask the plain questions. Do you think you fucked up, yes or no? With what you just did?
What I just did? No.
Okay,
Neither
that's
do
good.
I.
That's a good thing. So what do we think we just did about the monster?
I think what we just did is basically put We tied some ropes around it, and now I think it's contained to that radius.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
How long will it be stuck?
I don't know. I plan to reapply and add additional layers of protection to see if I can keep it in there. But it definitely is fighting back.
My idea, and he said something that sparked it, tried to follow with me, but not only did Fulgrith call me some type of key to something in the past, I don't know yet. I raised my eyebrow as well. But the entity, when she was in possession of me, she screamed in my ears on multiple occasions of how there is a dark mar on my soul, something old, older than even her, that should have been destroyed a long, long time ago. And for someone who refers to herself as the first, to refer to something older than she, Vesrin said that whatever's down there might be connected to what's in me. If it's true.
What the fuck? I don't know what that means. What I do
And
know,
neither do I.
what I think makes sense, is I remember sitting down listening to you and Myrindal babble about something called birthright magic. And if it was explained to me correctly, it has to do with bloodlines. Yes, no, maybe so. I mean, those were the notes that you had found.
Perhaps. Let me look at the
Am I
notes.
remembering correctly? Am I a fucking idiot? If your idea of looking at the notes is pretending to look at them and then asking me if you remember, I don't remember. I'm asking you.
Chat, let me see my wrist remembers. Chat.
Sure. You asked your wrist.
I think I was there. And
Shut the fuck up, Kylo.
Kylo, no one asked you. You fucking...
Kylo, no one asked you.
No, this is my last fucking chance of the magic plot. I'm done with it.
No, come back.
No, we agreed we'd try one more time. Come sit down. If I'm here, you're here.
This was the last try.
All right. Birthright magic has something to do with bloodlines, yes. Kylo might have more he can elucidate if he remembers more.
Elucidate
I remember. No. That's what I recall when he talked about it to us.
Good.
Okay. So nothing of value. Thank you. Now that that has been put on the table. If something is, all jokes aside, if something is older than whatever it is that thing that you were dealing with was, does it have to do with bloodlines? Is whatever this is you have to do with a particular bloodline? Because I remember us reading over what it was, is that Myrindal babbled on about it. 3 different types of magic. Wild, something else.
Refined in soul.
And refined in soul. The way that she spoke about refined were like things from Morgorath. Things that were created. Things that weren't wild anymore, I guess. I don't fucking know. Soul magic seemed to be pulling from life itself. That's what she said, how she killed that huge radius of the forest or something or other. I don't know. And then wild magic, the explanation given is like everything untamed around us. Forest, creatures, whatever the fuck. What elf bullshit? Doesn't make sense to me. What if whatever this is that they claimed to see on you or be a part of you? I mean, you're seeing shit that he usually sees by himself. I haven't seen anything fucking crazy.
She's seen even
Here, at
more
least.
than I have.
And also
that makes
not
me wonder.
seeing. It takes my sight. I'm used to the darkness. I prefer it. I can see better. But it's like a fog. Can't see through it. But for some reason, as scared as I am allured by it. I want to know what he wants. Even if he's a babbling fucking monster, at least I'll
let's not
find out that
intrigue
he's
with
a
the
babbling
monster.
fucking monster.
Let's not intrigue
It's
with the
sealed.
monster.
What if he knows what's wrong with me? What if he can take it? What if he can take it with him?
If he touches you, you turn to ash.
Then I turn to ash, I guess.
Well, if we're going to be that depressing about it, you can go down there and do that. Or, we can be a little more pragmatic and assume whatever it wants isn't good. Because something that I've learned over our time of fucking with things that we shouldn't, and I'm sitting on the bleachers over there watching, right? I'm seeing you guys, like, your sorts of strange, crazy things, and I have my own opinions over there from the outside looking in. But there's one constant I've noticed is that every time we deal with something like this, whatever it is that's involved does not have good intentions. And I really, really feel like from what you've explained to me, between the losing of sight, the spreading of black goo or shadow, whatever the fuck it is, and the shadow being reaching out for you, I don't think it's a good thing. I don't think this is something that we should do anything other than get rid of. Why don't we have Tang destroy the crystal?
I don't know if that would make things worse, or what.
Fair.
Remember that time Tang destroyed that crystal and it blew his arm off?
Well, there was a crystal that we were warned about that was magic inherently. This is just a crystal, as far as I know.
I don't remember being warned about it, but...
I still haven't seen it, but...
I warned you, don't fucking touch them.
Well, you didn't know they would explode. I didn't think they would.
I knew they were voodoo.
Well, if everything that I touched that was magic exploded, then I would have no hands by now. I would have had no hands 3 years ago.
Well,
Anyway.
we've learned nothing really, and I don't think it's contained. It's still...
It's stuck, it's
Is it
trapped,
here
but
now?
it's not contained. I saw something ebbing out a little bit, but it didn't manifest.
Has it manifested before, outside of this area?
It has.
And it's not doing it now?
I haven't seen it since.
Then perhaps, no matter how feebly, because we don't know, maybe you're right. But my fear is we don't know for how long.
Yes, I know. The hard part is done. It is trapped. It might be a lot of a simpler thing to get more protection around it. Perhaps if I can encircle
Why
it with
don't
more...
I do it, then? You teach me how to do it. And I try to put the protection down with whatever's...
couldn't even get near it without losing
Can I
your
ask you
sight.
a question? This is stupid. What if someone with no talent like you both have did it with your instruction?
I hope Silver gets something similar back at work.
Someone mundane, if you will.
You sealed something?
I helped him. We were... Remember that rock that was corrupting in the woods or something like that?
Yes.
The one that did that?
We did something similar. I helped him write a similar circle to do something similar. I don't fucking remember it though. It was too fucking
Wait, was
to
that
go
before or
with.
after it killed part of the forest?
I don't recall.
That's a big detail.
Either way, you have to be able to funnel the essence into it, otherwise it won't activate, I suppose? Or maybe it's already
Is there anyone that
funneled?
we can go to for help? That won't try to kill us or use things against us or enslave us?
I have no idea. I don't know who to trust. Or if there's anyone I can trust.
Ouch. Well...
Maybe there's someone we haven't met before.
In that case, it's a very short time to get to know if they're trustworthy.
Well... Trust versus desire, right? If you have something someone desires, they at least won't betray you until they're certain they can get it without you. And I'm pretty sure you know how to play that game pretty well, dealing with fucking Fulgrith for years of your life.
Those tablets, those things that we worked really hard to get to open that archway, that was essentially what, charged with mana, was it?
They were charged with life.
Could you put the mana into that and then someone could use that on
No,
writing the
it
seal
takes
instead
a
of it coming
soul.
directly? Like
A full soul. A life.
So we'd have to kill somebody to use it.
Yes, and no, not an animal. A person.
Then I would hope we agree that's out of the question.
Of course it is. Unless we can find by proxy a terrible person.
Besides, we'd need the material to actually make that thing. Unless I could adapt it through blood.
Understood. I don't understand this, so I don't know. Sorry.
No, it's alright. I'm glad to both of you. Because we would have been doing something stupid by now.
My worry is that whatever this is, whatever you might have created by accident, I don't want it to be very similar to what has happened in Adwick, where it emanates outward far more than it should, and starts to affect the world around it. Like the forest, when Silver buried that stone that marred your flesh.
Yes.
That's what happened. It started killing the force around. It was okay for a few days. He had effectively sealed it.
That was after we sealed it, yes.
I see.
So it still leaked through.
So
was he reapplying the seal, or did he
like
just do it once and then it failed?
I believe he was reapplying. I don't know for sure. My point is, hey, before you freak out, you've bought us time. That's a victory. That's a small victory. We have more time. If this thing was loose, who knows what would have happened. So for now, in Tazim terms, the monster is loosely tied up and will eventually get out. So we figure out what to do before it gets out. I really feel like we could use advice from someone who's in the know.
God damn it.
I just don't know who that person is.
Here are our options. Fulgrith, who's currently fighting a war against the rats. Gelix, who runs the Institute, and the Institute is...
Stop right there. Is Fulgrith fighting a war against the rats? Did you hear the same news that I did? About Coracadus?
About...
Let me skip the build-up. There was a royal Erelandi guardsman that was speaking to some of the soldiers out by the farmland a few days ago. They had referred, as they were reading out sentences, to a man by the name of Lord Marshal Godfrey, the new commander of the king's armies, the king's own armies. And apparently in Coracadus, he has accepted a substantial debt, not paid for, substantial debt, to hire several large mercenary armies and have been marching them back through Osran Pass. Godfrey hated Fulgrith. Hated him. The first thing that came to my head, how the hell did Godfrey get an appointment like that, and what would have happened to Fulgrith if he did? If you don't know what a Lord Marshal is, it's an emergency position where one man is given full authority over the Crown's military. It is no longer broken up as vassals or feudal lords. One man has full control, and that is essentially what Godfrey is right now. I don't think Fulgrith would ever allow that.
So he lost?
I don't know. When I heard that news, I was fucking bewildered. That doesn't make sense either, because you had said something about... You had said something about Fulgrith letting slip once that he was unable to leave the keep because he was busy doing something. I don't remember what you said. Something to do with Gavis.
I don't know. I don't really know what he was doing with Gavis, but I knew he was important. I don't know if it was to keep his power, the base, or just something else. Maybe he's a bloodline something or another, but...
Well, it's two questions then. One, how would Godfrey, who was advised against and hated by the royal advisor, get probably a position we could argue is more powerful than the king, at least in the time of war? How would he get that position when Falkner is still in his position? And two, not that it affects us, but is Godfrey actually acting with crown authority? It's entirely possible that those armies have nothing to do with the crown.
His lord commander of his own faction, then?
Or in hopes, Ireland. What's left of it. Remember, when they retreated from Adwick, he called Gavis a false king. His men proclaimed it as they left the capital. Doesn't affect us here and now, I don't think. But it's something to think about.
He actually is a false king, did you know that?
What do you mean?
Apparently his bloodline's not actually related to the Unifier King. Not directly. Apparently there's some sort of, well, mishap.
It's very in character for him.
That's the reason that we went down there to get that amulet apparently was, well, I'm sure there was other uses for it, but apparently it was meant to, you know, solidify his position. But we should probably get the door.
Tell him.
What?
Who is it?
You didn't tell him what you heard down there. Round them up.
A friend.
Someone at the door claiming to be a friend. That's not ominous.
What kind of
open it?
friend?
The kind that you share a bottle of wine with?
Oh shit, I recognize that voice. Let him in.
Oh shit. Could just said it was you. Actually, no, you can't, could you?
Oh, good to see you alive.
Oh, good to be alive.
Scared for a while. I hadn't seen you around.
I've been on a contract escorting some pompous merchants. Up and down the borders and roads.
I'll be right back.
Well,
sorry to barge in.
That's all
Just
right.
rode into town.
Do you know that you're being looked for?
Feel kind of hopeless.
Oh, I was told this morning and promptly left town.
Good.
Apparently, another friend is having a Myrindal make
Get
a
away from the
cloak for
door
me.
so I can exit.
Sorry.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
I don't think it would be a good idea for me to go looking for Myrindal. Do you know where she is, by any chance?
Right now, I don't know. We've been in here for quite some time, but if I find her, I can pick up the cloak for you, and you can come here to get it. Actually, it's best you don't. I'm being watched by elves. I don't know where or when or if they are doing so now, but...
Oh, shit. Sorry for coming here.
That's all right. It's all right. I don't think that they're interested in your situation or know about it even.
Right.
Or if they do, it's likely on the bottom of their priorities. Her shop is on the other side of the main road. If I do see her, I can get it and I can leave it somewhere. What's convenient for you?
Well, the problem is she needs my measurements, or at least an approximation of them. But I don't know if it would be incredibly unfair to get involved in any way when there's a price on my head. Which doesn't even make any fucking sense. I was ordered to come here. I was ordered to protect people. By Captain Almost. I'm
Apparently.
not a deserter. The thing is insane. It just doesn't make sense.
Apparently, Godfrey has been appointed Lord Commander of Ariland. Whether or not he actually has the Crown's authority to do that, or he's running some sort of insurrection, or there's a full-blown rebellion, I don't know. None of us know. We were just pontificating on that. So...
Lord Commander, eh?
Right. Who is it?
It's me.
Is she alright with you?
Is Sharik in there?
Come in. He is. He's just, taking care of something. Somewhere.
Alright. Thank you.
Thank you for the light at the gate.
Alright, Gambit, I'll do that.
I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I said thank you for the light at the gate.
Oh, sure.
Speaking of wine, Jensen, would you like some?
As much as I would. I don't know if it's best right now. I'm probably gonna have to ride out again.
Hmm. Very well then. Fuck, my head hurts. What an intriguing day. Let me pull up a seat here.
So he's appointed Lord Commander.
Allegedly.
So,
Or he has
so what
appointed
is-
himself Lord Commander.
Right.
Not my place, I won't ask.
Thank you for that, Sif. My head hurts from all this.
I don't know what to do.
Wait,
Maybe
do you
there's
have a
chance I
helmet?
No. Would have to have one made.
Who is it? Downstairs now. Downstairs now. Downstairs now. Behind. Behind the crate. Go here.
By order of the Redods and the Crown of Ireland, open this door.
Very well. Good day, sirs.
In. Where is he? Have you seen entering this building? Don't play coy with me, shop owner.
Can you explain who? I have a lot of people who do come and go, as you see. Is there someone specific?
Don't play coy with me, shop owner, or you'll share the same fate.
Sir, I legitimately need to know who you're looking for. I do apologize if I've slighted you in some way. And I wish to comply, but I do not know who you're
Tear
looking
this
for.
place apart. Move every crate, every box, every shelf.
Yes, sir.
If you're looking for the...
Put them against the wall.
If you're looking for the blacksmith, he went to his forge. If you were looking for the blonde one, he came and went. He was looking for a helmet. And if you're looking for...
Against the wall, Bjorning. Every single crate. Find where he's hiding.
Fuck. I need some sort of distraction or something.
This is your one and only chance.
Fuck you.
The man was seen entering the building. We're not foolish.
I told you, he came looking for a helmet, and then he left.
I will say again, to stop being coy, shop owner. By being in the way, you're interfering with the very thing that the Baroness has validated with her own command. You're getting in the way of an investigation by the Crown of Ireland. I promise you that I will attempt to have you punished by your own laws here for interceding. It is not worth this. Hand the criminal over.
Sir, I do not know which one you were referring to, the one with the helmet or the blacksmith, but you seemed riled up about the one with the blonde hair.
Go up to the keep. Tell them I want the royal guard here.
Yes, sir.
Myrindal, is at this point in time you realize these soldiers are going to go through everything as instructed. They're being meticulous and taking their time. You have a limited window before you feel that your trapdoor is discovered.
Fuck, what can I do? Can't reach the Imperials from here. Fuck. Shit. I can lead you to the direction that he went.
I have already told you. We've seen him enter the building. We followed right after. So, unless he crawled out through a window... Then where did he go? Shopkeeper.
He went out left towards the field. I told him there's a hole in the wall. He can get through. I didn't know who was looking for him at the time. I only knew that there was some men looking for him. Or I would have never have tried to interfere with crown business.
Few more boxes here.
As you say this to the guard, he doesn't seem to budge. With a natural one, he continues to stand his ground, pacing back and forth. He's getting more impatient.
I'm growing irritated. I'm soon to just hand this over to the barons.
Then hand it over to the
This
barons.
person that is being harbored in this building is a criminal.
Then why don't you come back here with the royal guard?
Because we are operating with their authority. Otherwise, I would not be able to do what I'm doing.
Fuck.
The reason why I'm getting the royal guard is because they'll be more heavy-handed about it where I can't.
What do I do? I need to
If
fucking
that's really
think.
what you want, so be it. I'm sure they'll be here soon.
Listen, can you stop messing with my antiques, please? These are very expensive pieces, sir.
As you shout that out, they continue to rummage through the boxes, some of them even tipping over the boxes. The time is slowly ticking.
Let me get the other side.
Fuck.
I'm being very patient with you.
What do I fucking do? Do I mention him?
Can't do much from stuck here with you.
Fuck. I am operating here.
Inside that box. We moved them, we gotta look inside.
Oh.
Hello, Laudia.
Not right now, ma'am.
Could you get the Imperial Embassy,
your way.
please? Could you get the Imperials from the Surgeon's Quarter? Now. Now!
Really?
Hurry! Get Sergeant Sanders. Please, if you would.
So now I have every reason to believe that you might be harboring this criminal.
I have every reason to
considering-
believe that you're going to try and kill me in my shop.
Why would I do that when it can be done by your own people?
Laudia,
I'm merely here to
please
extradite
go
a criminal.
now.
What do you think they're going to do?
Laudia, please!
They're on the Baroness's orders.
Best you might report it. Inform him that the trapdoor has been found.
You're just going to stand there.
Sir.
Sir.
What?
We've located a trapdoor.
A trapdoor? Away with you, miss.
Oh dear.
Put them against the wall. Restraints.
Fuck!
This might be a smuggling operation.
Smuggling.
Against the wall.
Hands out.
Hands, come on.
This is Crown business, you said, right?
It's exactly what it is. On behalf of the Baroness. Why do you ask?
Advisor Fulgrith. I'm operating here on his behalf. You're putting a damper on this entire operation right now.
Open this door.
Having a bit of an issue, Lieutenant. If you'd be so kind as to let these natives know that we are operating with the Baroness's okay to extradite a prisoner, I would be most grateful.
Walful, get in here. You must understand. What this Arelandi says is true. You must cooperate with his demands. Currently, the Baroness Radod is allowing these Arelandis to extradite any criminals back to their land. You mustn't know all of the politics behind it. But it's with the grace of the Council we are able to build our relations with the Arelandis. They will search wherever they like, and you will assist them. Our laws on harboring criminals are much harsher than those in Areland.
Very well, if he wishes to continue with his operation after what I have told him, he is free to do so.
I am grateful for your permission, Sharp Honor. Thank you, Lieutenant. I'm sorry to
Didn't
bother you
work.
to keep at this hour, however, it was most pertinent.
If I have to come down here again, I'll be most upset.
Then I'm sure they will cooperate and you will not need to be called again.
I hope they will. Come along.
You can take them out of their shackles.
Understood.
Show it to me.
Right here, sir.
Fuck. That's gonna make its way back for sure. How juicy. Fuck me. I shouldn't. I know, out of character, no, I shouldn't have, because Jensen was sent here under orders, and these guys don't care. But it's juicy this way.
It's running. Oh.
I wish he spoke common. Oh well.
I wish I didn't choose to do business with you this late at night.
Fuck, he was found.
Sente.
Consider it a courtesy. Whatever it is you have going on down there, I don't care. But it would behoove you to be more cooperative next time.
Understood, sir.
And for the record, I don't think that anyone under the Lord Marshal will care. Sergeant Jensen, that is you, correct?
It is.
You are wanted for desertion in a time of war, theft from the crown itself, and dereliction of duty.
What are you looking at?
The punishment is death. You'll be extradited as such. Will you need to be bound, or will you come quietly?
I will come, sir, but I deny these charges. I was sent here on orders.
As is your right. Come along.
I can do like 2 silver marks, you know, that is usual barrel amount.
2 silver.
That's alright.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, technically yes, but it just, you know, it's going to
Don't even
have to
think
cut
about
down on
running.
what I give you up front. I hope that's okay. You know.
I totally understand. I know it's like the special Helothian spice shit and stuff.
Baz? Are you okay?
No. I'll be right back.
Something to do with. Not without resorting to. Some place nearby. I guess.
They probably went back up to the keep.
For whatever fucking reason, I hear they're here to execute them.
How did they find him?
Invasion. during
Not abandon
the emergence.
my duty, sir.
The ground says that you have. The Lord Marshal Godfrey says that you have. And considering the authority that he has, I'm inclined to believe a lord over you. Take them to the dungeon. We'll question them shortly.
Go on, give him a love tap. Move.
Hurry it up.
Fuck.
Vezran, as you walk forward, even though you try to take the lightest of steps, you feel the eyes perch on you. The guards on top of the walls all manning their crossbows.
Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. The door's closed.
And before you, the door is shut.
Shit. You get out of here, do you know?
Can get that out through the place if we go in there. Get out.
Alright, lead the way. I think there's a guardsman up there. It's another way.
As you walk forward, Torty, you seem to kick something. You kick it, you hear it echo.
Lead the way.
Gonna throw a rock in the other direction.
Understood.
Sorry,
Roll.
going, sorry.
With the 7, it only lands, but over here.
Okay, quickly, lead the way, lead the way, lead the way, lead the way.
Oh no, it's too late. We had to go where he was.
Let's talk there now. Come on. Hurry, where?
Quick, down. Oh shit! I don't know how to do this! I don't know how to open that.
What is it?
I don't know how to open this.
Fuck.
Can we climb over?
I think it's up
Can we
there.
climb over this?
Maybe.
Torty, as you try to grab onto the gate, it only slips in between your fingers. It's not sturdy enough. You don't think you could climb through it.
Don't panic. What's this way?
At all your time seeing the fights happen, you remember the guards underneath the nobles seeming to almost pull something. Maybe a lever of sorts?
Okay. There might be a lever up top. Let me look around. You stay here, wait for the door to open, okay?
Right.
Okay, yeah.
You hear the shuffling of plate as it slowly starts to make its way down.
It's open. Come on.
You pull it.
Okay. Okay, come on, go.
All right, where?
There, up here. Over here. Easy way up. Come on. Just grab my hand. Yep.
I can't fix it.
Okay, come on, go.
Into the fields, and then around the corner to the wall.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. Why did you follow them?
Because I was going to kill every single one of them, and then I realized I'm fucking mortal.
Yeah.
Hello? You? Hi. Okay. Okay, up over here, over here, over here, over here, and your shop is right ahead.
Shh, don't
Okay.
say it's my shop. I'm tucking into change.
Okay.
Fuck. Didn't happen.
Okay. Oh, here he is.
The reason why I needed the 15
Here's the most
Good day.
useful one. Most useful one.
Is everything alright out here?
If all you've got is your coin purse, you have a weapon.
I don't know, Veserin, is it?
Seems
What do you
so.
mean I have a weapon if I got a coin purse?
If it is, I'm just going to go back into my shop.
It's better if you can use your like a
Before you go talk to Morton.
Fuck me. Alright.
I think I have everything I need.
What?
Lights, anyone?
He's on the counter. He's a little clued in with this stuff too. He's been looking into it himself. So, compare notes if you are going to do something.
What we call a sap.
I'll give him a
It's
chat
gonna suck for
then.
the poor sap you hit it with.
Ah.
What's wrong?
I see what you're talking about.
Nothing. You're just talking about the special rum that I want from girl.
Now,
I see.
most coin
Yeah.
purses are break, but if you got the
You know
ropes
her.
and know your coins, you keep your money.
Right, well,
You stun them long
I'm
enough to
completely
run.
out
You
of
have-
rum.
If you've got a stick,
I
if you've got a
understand.
boot,
But you've got
shoe
more
or
important
a
things to do
sock
right now, I
that's
think,
long and
so,
goes like up.
Not on my fucking
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Alright.
It's been a long because
Fuck me.
I haven't really had
That's
time
fair.
to sit down, and the time that I have, it's been intense conversations.
Well, then to answer your question, I'm doing alright. Just extremely sore.
Yeah, I fucking bet.
It's been, what, almost a week of consecutive injuries?
Yeah, you should cut that out.
To be fair, he tries to keep me out of it all of the time.
Nah.
He tells me to always fuck off. So, you know.
Those bastards.
And yet, I'm still here.
Do you all know Jensen
You
very
know
well?
what the running theory is.
I understand.
Not well enough.
Back when I thought all of you were dead. Back when I was seeing visions in people's faces in my dreams. I didn't have anyone I could turn to. And then you all came back, and then
I'll be careful.
you all wanted me dead. Jensen was the one friend I had who kept me sane through all of that.
When shit gets too bad, or if it starts looking that way, I'll let you know, okay?
I hope so, Dorothy. Because he certainly won't.
You know the current theory of these extraditions is, right?
No.
Rather than execution, they're being brought back so they can join the ranks again.
A wonderful theory if it's true, but I followed them into the dungeon or followed them to the keep, and they're going to put him in the dungeon and question him.
They're going to say that.
I hope you're right.
They're going to give him no choice.
They said the sentence.
But the thing is, he was given orders to
They
come
said
here.
the sentence was death, but they didn't say how.
He was given orders to come here. He would have gone back if they'd simply told him to.
That's his right, that he can bring that up, I'm sure.
Not going to matter. Failed him.
Couldn't have done much else.
So now what then?
I don't know. Now they think that I'm a plant for that man. I don't know what's going to come of that. Though that did tell us some things, the way they reacted. I think there's some level of cordiality. I think he's still there.
I don't think he's in much of a position of power, though.
Right.
Which is probably even more scary.
Godfrey's not a stupid man, though. He told me once, back in you-know-where, he said, men like Falgrith make me sick, but they're a necessity. Hello.
Hi. So who did you risk your life for?
And Jensen.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna turn in.
Right.
It's been a long day. I have some things to tell you, but I guess it will wait until tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah.
At a pivotal point in your life, with the gods watching, what will Vezrin do next?
You're lucky that I was told to follow you so you didn't do something stupid.
I am.
Very fucking lucky.
Thank you.
Do you realize how bad that almost was?
Yes. You saved my life more than once. Both in battle and outside. He gave me hope when I didn't have any, when I thought I was irredeemable. He gave that to me. I couldn't just let him be taken away in chains.
So you're going to try to kill guards who knew that they were coming to your place anyway?
No, I wasn't thinking. I was just looking for an opening, some chance to knock away a blade and set him free and then let him run off in the night. It was just rage speaking earlier. I wasn't really intending to fight them all. I could never beat that many.
There's literally no chance you could have taken a couple of them. They're fully armored.
I know.
You know, my first instinct was to smack you to see if you could come to your senses, sort of thing. And now I feel like really bad, but like, that almost was really bad. And now the guards are going to have raised everything because of that one guard hearing that rock.
Well, the gate's open, so it was going to be raised anyway, and we had to get out.
Yep, gate is open. So now there is definitely suspicions of someone sneaking in towards the keep.
Well, there's direct evidence, but none of it leads back to us.
Someone that is able to operate at night time. Vaz?
There's plenty of drow in the city. You've seen them walking around.
Yeah, sure. But then, say Capitano gets a hearing of it, and then he sends his good old boy, what is his name, like Mako or something. They're going to pick their favorite drow to pick on. You know that, right?
I'll make sure that doesn't happen.
How? Gonna try to kill all the guards that come to beat me up in my shop.
I'll stand in front if I have to.
That's not going to stop them. They'll just beat you up too.
Then so be it. They can't just come running at you. There are dozens of drow.
They're going to go after all of the drows. Yeah, they're going to harass all of us. And then when my alibi isn't that well, except for, I guess, Tavern Keep will, stick out his neck and be like, oh, I was talking to her about the alcohol and stuff. Then maybe, but they're going to want to have an excuse to beat me up. They always do. Just so you know, that might happen. I'm not blaming you when it does, all right? Because I'm happy that I was there to stop you from Hello?
Hi. It's Sergeant Sanders.
Send him in.
Just wanted to stop by to apologize that there was nothing I could really do back there.
That's all right.
Yeah, I'm going to just say now I have no idea what happened, and it was something that was completely out of my jurisdiction. I don't know if that mercenary was a friend of yours or not, but if it was, I'm sorry.
It's all just very harrowing. A man comes in asking for aid. I don't know why. I do the best I can. I hear someone's looking for him. Arilandi guards bust in. It's all very confusing.
Aye. Very much so. You have a good night, Mr. Vezran.
You too.
God, it's so fucking dark out here.
Hey, Judge. I'm gonna keep yelling at him for just a little bit, and I'll be out, okay?
Right. Just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Yeah, I'm all good.
I'm sorry they took your friend away.
I'm sorry for acting so rashly.
I'm learning to expect that from you.
It's not what I want to hear.
That's why you need me around. To get you out of trouble.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, you would be stuck in the dark trying to get out of a closed keep area, for starters. That would really suck. What was your excuse going to be?
I don't know. I probably would have had to kill that royal guard. Might not have succeeded. Probably would have died.
And I'm glad I was there for you.
I'm sorry, that's not the answer I should have said.
Was it honest?
I don't know.
I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad I got you out of that mess. And I understand. So I'm not actually going to yell at you. I'm just telling you expect the guards and not be happy, okay?
Nothing should happen. Besides, it was by moonlight, so it could have been anyone. Right?
Sure, it could be anyone. Is it going to stop the guards from being the way they are? We can hope and we can pray. It's okay. Whatever it is, they don't have any proof at the very least. Worst case, it's a few bruises. Okay?
God.
And Maybe you're right. Maybe they won't even do anything. Maybe they won't even equate to what I thought. We don't know. Some alcohol. I know you're not much one, but maybe it'd help.
I'm just so tired.
It'll be fine.
Tired of...
Bedtime tired or...
I have to get him out somehow. Even if I did, they'd hunt him. And then he would truly be executed if what they're saying is true.
Well, as there are any options we have, there's the one guy that came in that was really annoying today. He said his name was Paul and he could talk in courts. Would that help at all?
Maybe.
He would argue for cases and stuff.
He's going to be extradited. That's the problem. Unless maybe there's a way we can talk to him and see if there's a loophole that would keep Jensen from being extradited.
Ooh, that was a bad idea. Never mind.
Whew.
I don't know. Bring it up with your other friends, see if any of them have ideas.
None of them care for Jensen as much as I do. They don't really know him.
Oh.
Not the way I do. I met the man's mother.
Surely...
She invited me into her home. Spoke to me. Said it was so wonderful to hear that Jensen had found a friend. That he was trying to talk to a lady. Excited for his life. And they're going to squander it. In some war. A man like Jensen, his death should not be at the hands of monsters like those things that came from beneath the ground.
How much are you willing to pay to help him?
I don't think that I have enough money to do anything. What do you mean?
Because I have a really, really bad idea that we definitely should not do. Absolutely not. But I'm trying to come up with the equivalents to what I previously experienced on boats and stuff. And basically, right, they're going to ship them out on some sort of caravan. Eventually, at some point, they're going to ship them out. So... Oh, this is such a bad idea. You could either pay certain people or talk to your new best friend, the guy that's good at killing people on caravans, Robber Baron, right? Maybe he would help out. Set up what bandits do.
Maybe you're right, but that's a lot of forces to divert. Even that few amount of armored men. Maybe they could surround them with crossbows or something. Even then, I don't think that the Robber Baron wants to create a diplomatic incident with Ireland. Especially if he wants to be...
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I said, this is a really bad idea and we should not follow through with it. But that is what first popped into my mind. Are they technically under the laws of Ireland or here?
Ireland.
Shit.
The Baroness gave them permission.
In terms of everything. Good attitude for one.
And now... I've been forced to do a bluff that I did not want to do. And it didn't even mean anything. Actually, it probably bought Sharik, myself, and Sif's lives. They think that I'm here on the behalf of Fulgrith.
Oh. That, I assume that is bad.
I don't know what it is. I used to think Fulgrith was a bad man. He's evil, but he's not bad.
What does that even mean? I thought evil and bad were same.
He's evil in the fact that he does not care who he has to kill or who he has to see dragged through the mud, as long as it serves the greater good.
Okay, that sounds bad.
Not necessarily bad. Because I'm not beholden to him now. I have something I might be able to even trade to him.
Okay, but if news gets back that you are using his name as if you are beholden to him?
It'll probably come back to some sort of report. I'm sure he'll either think nothing of it, or won't have the manpower or capabilities to get out this far. Or maybe I'll see him tomorrow. I don't know.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Damn it. He said he'd never be beholden to a man again, and then to save his fucking friend, to try to save his friend, he fucking throws himself into
So
the
what
doghouse.
are we going to do then?
I have no idea right now. I'm just tired, and I want to grieve.
Okay.
I think I will, go to bed.
Okay. I promised I'd talk to Tazim. I have a question for him, sort of thing. It's a game. I'll see you in bed in a little bit, though. Okay.
Sure. How did your talk with him go yesterday?
It was good. Really enlightening. Turns out, my old crew weren't great. He just clarified some things, and I didn't know certain things were normal or not, and then learned a lot of that kind of stuff. And then I also had a talk with her today. And everything kind of really floppy, floofy, kind of weird. And I'm trying to process everything. But that's like a different type of process than, all of that just went on, So it's, I realized for the first time, like ever, people around here actually care about me, and I didn't know what that was.
Oh, Tony.
People on the ship were replaceable, but I thought I was Torty. That meant I was more special, and not just replaceable wind catcher. Probably the reason why none of them came here looking for me yet. Anyone can do my job. And that's all I was to them. But that's it. It's just a talk basically breaking that down and spending everything I knew on that. Yeah, that's all.
For what it's worth, you are Torty, and I think you're very special. And I know I could never replace you.
Same to you, Tommy.
I am pretty stupid.
Stop being so stupid. Yes, please. I'm supposed to be the stupid one, not you.
I'm grateful, actually. Truly. I am. Thank you for coming when you did.
Yeah. Of course. no getting into trouble without me.
Right.
Speaking of trouble without me, how did your thing go? Did you do it?
More or less. But it's not permanent. It will buy us time.
Oh, that's good then.
And there were no side effects. Which is rare, but good.
That is good. All right. You need rest. Right. I'll join you on the bed. Mm-hmm.
I'll see you tonight.
Yeah, I'll see you. No more running off into the night without me, okay?
Right. Fuck, where's my door?
Okay, yep, straight, nope. The starboard. There you go, yeah, well, over here, follow my voice.
All
yeah,
right,
there's the door. All right.
Perfect. Like leading a baby foal to water. Thank you, Torty.
You're welcome. See you later.
See you later. Imagine we didn't steal away Richard, dude. Yeah. I'm sorry, Jensen.
Oh my god, I just got the Steam bug. I just got the Steam menu bug.
Rest in peace.
No, Jensen.
I can't believe you.
I can't believe Jen.
I didn't.
I can't believe Jensen's gonna fucking
No,
die.
I know. I was watching. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck.
It was so hard for me in character not to be so upset about it, but this character doesn't know Jensen.
I don't even know. Like, so I came straight from the Grove. And I had just gotten into town under the cover of night. Sif turned off the lamp at the front gate, and I literally put the horse in the stable and went straight to your place. And I was just gonna get my measurements taken for the cloak and helmet and then leave. That's it. So somebody must have been like watching the stable. Were you watching the stable? Because that's the only thing I can think
I was
of.
with Lorelai the entire time.
Wait, then
So can't blame me.
Who the fuck? Anyway, somebody must
See,
have
the guards
been
saw you
watching
in
the
town.
stable
I'm
where he
like, get
keeps
that
his horse.
motherfucker.
How did they see me? I literally went. There's nobody where I went.
I don't know.
Anyway, that was
I
crazy.
don't know who ratted you out.
You tried to hide
Bing-
me till
it's
the
Bingle.
last, brother.
Dude, I even name dropped Falgrith trying to save Jensen. That's something.
Yeah.
Fucking Mirren said he would never be beholden to a man like that again, and he fucking name drops Falgrith to try and save Jensen.
Oh yes, Falgrith to the God-free soldiers.
It worked. It actually kept us from getting killed, at least, for harboring a criminal.
Oh, okay. Wow. All right, Jensen, trial by combat.
Fuck.
Your opponent, Dredge.
I don't think they would let me. They were literally about to execute me.
Well, you never know. You can just invoke trial by combat.
The hope is that they're gonna take you to the dungeon, and your sentence will be to fight for Godfrey until you die, basically.
Yeah.
That's what we think they're gonna do.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna end my stream. Fuck, what a night. I gotta get some rest though. I got work.
I'm a Miss Jensen.
Fuck.
You ain't gone yet.
Today was a good day.
Yeah.
Did you fucking see me? I tried to come in and fucking see if there was an opening where I could whack away a guard or something and get an opening for Jensen.
In
to
your
run.
cloaked outfit.
I was cloaked up, dude. Fucking.
Marin was also like
Are you wait? Are
in
you
the
still?
darkness watching.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
I'm
not.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. Well, let me know when you're done.
All right, let me go ahead. Chat, thank you all for watching. Thank you so much for all the subs and resubs. You guys are fucking awesome. Marin was ride or die for Jensen. Man, fuck, bro. No, it's still not hitting me, dude. I'm gonna grieve. Not Jensen, dude. He was pure.
I can drink again.
He was our boy. Ugh. All right, chat. We're gonna end now. We're gonna go on a raid. Thank you all for watching. We'll see you guys Thursday for the continuation of Fractured Thrones.
All sorts of fun stuff.
Yeah, we're getting fogged with attention whether we like it or not. Fuck, bro.
Yeah, good times. I hope Jensen doesn't fucking die.
I hope so too, dude.
Like shit, that'll be like,
quite a
well, that's
sad
3
end.
models I don't see anymore.
Fuck.
I made for Jensen, gone.
Yeah.
Let's raid Lyra.
No way.
No way.
Go say hello. Go watch her. I don't know what question she's gonna ask, but I'm very interested to know.
He'll be fine.
And I will see you later. Goodbye, chat.
He'll be totally fine, you know.